Here we go. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow's trash day. So today is the day where we make the last spell. Hope everyone is doing well. We're gonna be doing something a little different today. So the last few streams we've been sciencing our butts off. Good morning, Illustrious. Good morning. Yes, a bit of a sleepless night last night, but I will try not to let that adversely affect my my gameplay. No promises, but yeah, we're gonna get on into the excitement here. I don't want to bury the lead too far. The last spell is a game that requires no introduction, and by the last spell I meant the Black Void. Actually, give me 20 seconds here. Hey, Fat Oak. Yeah, give me 20 seconds. I need to get a glass of water. I forgot to fill up my water. Never bury the lead. Be right back. Hydration is on the menu. Okay. Yes. My pre-flight checklist. Yes, overhydration bad, exact hydration good. So, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, all of my omens have been wiped out. That's an interesting side effect. All right, well, we'll do this one live then. All right. Hello, YouTube. We're taking a break from things. Hey, Jeff, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome on the Twitch side. Okay, derailed my train of thought, but we're going back. We're taking a break from modding. It is not dead. It is just momentarily shelved. And we're going to get into some Elderlicht shenanigans. Now, I'm going to make some different decisions than I have made previously, I think, for this run. We're not going to go Omen of Trapper. Yeah, Jeff, we are legit both on YouTube and on Twitch now, so very exciting. New way to support the channel that I greatly appreciate. So we're going to stick with Siege and Engineering. I think that is good for business. I think we are definitely going to stick with Advanced Training. Where do you live? Advanced Training. There you are. And then Leapfrog, I think, is really important. We need that for mobility. But last time we picked up Omen of Celerity, which I think was not the play. I do think we need Omen of Dexterity, but that leaves us a 2 spot to work with. And I think we want to make some different decisions here. One of the things that I'm thinking about is we might want to go for Omen of Scavenging, 20% extra from Ruins. Seems really good. Yes, Illustrious. You and I are in the same one. Yeah, so the corpse one is definitely on it, Turok. And then, so this is the two things that I am thinking about are we could go for something that increases hero resilience. Because I do think that there is some value to that. One thing we could do that's a little cheeky is we could go Second Chance. Get ourselves some death denials to avoid those like bad losses of heroes in kind of the mid game. Or we could go with something more. So then if we don't do that, then we have the option of going with something a little bit defensive minded. Like Sturdiness is incredible early game. It makes the early game a relative breeze. Although I'm not super worried about the early game, especially with Omen of Scavenging. We could go with something like Crit, which is always a welcome addition. I think that it's one of the best damage perks. Or let's see what some of these other onesies are. Early game. So with Elderlicht, early game is like everything before night 5, and it's not completely without issue. But yeah, I mean, I think generally speaking, surviving the early game is something that we just need as part of a solid run. You're talking about Vulture, I think. Now, unfortunately, Vulture is a 2 cost. So it's a little too expensive. Only perks that go in alphabetical order. So then we only can choose from trap efficiency, housing, or craftsmanship. Yeah, so I mean, so we could... One thing that I sleep on a bit is Omen of Softening. We have so many resistant enemies in the forms of hoppers and twisted, etc. There's some value. There are a lot of things that need softening. Yeah, we're taking a week or 2 off, Zakar, because I really want to... I feel like the Spectre of Apocalypse 6 Elderlicht has been kind of like in the back of my head. Now, Omen of Sadism is also pretty exceptional. You can almost always get a debuff and get the benefit from it. Omen of Violence, though, is the one that I keep coming back to. Items sold in the shop give a little bit more. Maybe this is the play. Maybe we go economy. We've already got accuracy. Yeah, we've got accuracy, and we've got scavenging now. We have leaps for getting around. We have advanced training. We have our standard these. We are going to be using the seer this time. Oh, yeah. You're referring to the conversion that Exploit Weakness does, where it converts resistance reduction into, I think, opportunism. But we'll check that when we get in. So let's see. We need one more. I don't know if bargaining, I don't know if 10% extra is that impactful. Really good over the long run. I don't know if I've played bargaining before, so we'll try bargaining. We're going to go for a bit of an econ run here. APOC 6 it is. Let's hope for some not so terrible heroes, right? In the early game, bargaining isn't going to do us much good. All right, so let's see. So we're getting attacked from what I would consider to be like an okay side. We're going to keep the seer this time. This is one of the fundamental differences. UI scale has been turned down. Now it is a reasonable size. All right, let's get to know our cast of characters though. So we have Seraphina, who is a hero, love to see it, aggressive and luckless. So not gonna be critting for us much. It's all hoppers all the way down, right? And then with luckless, it's a little hard to imagine going crit multi-hit on this hero. But multi-hit is the bee's knees. Saves you 30 gold early on because you don't have to upgrade the shop as soon. Yeah, it's an interesting tilt. So let's see, Seraphina. What are we doing with you? I mean, this looks like a multi-hit build to me. You're going to be seeing that a lot out of me, but it's for good reason. We can start out with an early fatality, I think. I think that's okay. Pick up the XP in First Blood. That's fine. Lone Wolf is reasonable. Then if we pick up some health, we can dip back for Glass Cannon. Pick up Crit Master. And Blink for a little bit of mobility. Mana Collector, Legendary Assassin, Big Game Hunter. That would be our build here. It is one of the few ways, Fat Oak, for sure. Now here we have our defensive person, which is good. We can use that to get some nice levels initially. We can go stunning. And we could go for a stun hero here. Stun pairs super well with this. So if I were grabbing that, I actually think we skip this middle tier and we go Mana Growth Magic Fuel. Then flexibility, because we're going to go Power Staff Hammer on this hero. And then in the final tier, we're probably going to go Fortress Master, Hex, Big Game. And that leaves us one still to distribute, which I'll probably put into Lone Wolf. It's a weird build, but we do like our stunners. And if we're going stunner, we can swap around some gear in the short term. So multi-hit and stun are good. Now Freya here, not to be. Oh wait, actually I didn't look at what do we got here. Longbowman, brainy, vulnerable. Don't love Longbowman. 12% range damage actually means that for the first night we don't swap these. Might as well do that because the adamantium rifle is going to give us a lot of value from that 12% range damage, and then this will eventually like slip into the background. Now you are a surgeon, ooh la la, hasty pacifist. Pacifist obviously not our favorite thing, but I do really like this as another multi-hit hero. We got defensive training and XP again. We can grab, we don't have mana, so we're going to need to go mana growth to get a little bit of headroom. No, crit runes doesn't do it for me. That discussion has happened. Yeah, the RNG is sometimes the RNG. Let's see. Big Game, Legendary Assassin, Fortress Master, Crit Master. Did I take Crit Master on my other? Yeah. Crit Master and Explosive Runes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more here to get things going. Quick reload is pretty good. All right. So we got one here, then we got two here, we got two here, 2 here, 3 here. All right. So we're being pretty shameless about the multi-hit here. We also have we're gonna have a bit of a rough time because we have poison, so we'll have a little bit of flexibility. And I'm gonna inch everybody up, and we'll see how we do. Night number 1. We are gonna try and bait corpses, of course. So we'll hope that we can just deal with the ghosts post haste. Okay. So I'm trying to identify things that I think I can soften up that may decide to hang around and do some damage. That's the thinking. I'd like to be able to run all the way back to here. Okay. So far, this is looking pretty by the books. I am going to do that and just soften up these two guys, because I think they're the guys that are potentially going to come in on us. Okay. All right. So, I don't think it's a terrible first round here, but we'll see how the person that we sent deep does. Ooh, that accursed early is a little bit spiced, because it's gonna make. Let's see, how much do you need to extinguish this? You need 2 energy. Okay, so I'm gonna we're going to do that, and then we're going to try and finish off with the staff here. Maybe we let him go now that he's somewhat beat up. Now, the problem, though, with that plan is we need to find a way out with this hero. Which we did not find. Now, what you can't do something when you're wounded. You can't remove action points. You can still remove mana. I think we're going to get enough corpses. Well, I'm feeling the lack of movement. I'm used to our previous runs where we had... Now, this guy can't go anywhere anymore. So, I think that... Yeah, this is a relatively safe place for us to be. Well, this guy's going to do wreak some havoc. I don't think there's a huge amount we can do about that. I think we're just going to take our lumps and start our fighting retreat here. This is going to be an interesting, well, that wasn't my intention, but we'll take it. And then hopefully this isn't too terrible for our boy here. Okay, not the worst. Yeah, the minus AP is probably better than the minus mana, if I'm being honest. Is there any way? Trying to figure out if we can get... Gosh, 5 movement is really just... Everything you would imagine it would be. Thought was maybe we can slow this guy down. He will probably still use magic exhaustion though on us. And I'm gonna get you over here. The lack of movement is probably the thing that I'm feeling most right now. But we'll see. Yeah, the losing, we need to stop losing mana. That's going to be good for business. And relatively soon here, we should find ourselves pretty overrun with plenty of targets to poke and prod. Is the third accursed out yet? Not yet. No more. We're not going to have a lot of overflow over here, I don't think, but our movement is so bad that I'm just going to kind of clear that out, and then I think we're good. Okay, this guy attacking walls is great for us. Okay, we're going to accept that we're going to take... Oh, don't immediately go over there. So bad and lazy on my part. All right. Luckily, we have a health potion, so... we can hopefully right the wrong there, but that was bad for sure. Especially for how little value we got out of the bees. That was not my finest moment. But better to make that error early on than when our poison is killing in a single turn, right? I think I can safely stand here so that I can get. Just trying to keep the back lines somewhat in check here. All right. Fallout New Vegas. Ultimate RPG because the choice is truly yours to make. So I never played the Fallout games, actually. Believe it or not, Ricky Gamer. Which is not to say that I am not interested. But yeah, I never really got into them. So your opinion is very interesting to me. But yeah, I don't have a strong opinion. I heard people love those games, and with good reason, I think. Let's see. We do that. We do that. Who has action points left? You do? All right, so we can probably have you. I recommend New Vegas because the RPG aspect is probably the best because you can actually role play like Baldur's Gate 3. I love Baldur's Gate 3, I will say. Just as a general observation, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a very special game in my heart, despite the fact that I think from a streaming perspective, it may not be the best for it may not be the best from a viewership perspective, or, you know, like the best thing to watch someone else play, but playing it yourself, it is just a truly amazing game. I'm moving back to try and get this guy in without giving him... What's the range on your mana exhaust? It says giant. 6 tiles. You're going to move to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Technically, he should not be able to hit us. Let's see if that works out. The wall panic is a doozy for sure. Let's get rid of you. And let's also get rid of you. New Vegas is very political, though. That's why it's a niche title among gamers. You have all the factions, and you have to decide their fate. Oh, that's a very interesting dynamic. I think one thing I'm very excited for in the Baldur's Gate space is when I do future run-throughs. I'm so fascinated by the idea of doing like a Dark Urge playthrough and seeing what how that all pans out. Let's see, only you can really take care of that guy. Like, being able to choose to be like, nah, the Grove falls is, to me, such a fascinating thing. I'm gonna get myself in here because I think this is going to die, and that will be fine by me. And then we don't have another accursed, so I may just take someone out that's like in an awkward place for us. We'll do that. All right, and then we'll hold off on this. So I absolutely want to do a Dark Urge run in BG3 in Lustrous. It's going to have to be a different run. You can kill everyone in the game and still complete it, but it would lead to a spoiler. I believe it, Ricky. I believe it. It's one of the things that I think is so interesting about the design of Baldur's Gate is the capacity for, they refer to it, without drinking the Kool-Aid too hard, because, these games have a tendency to like slightly overhype their, the systems that they develop. But they refer to like their plot line being what they call self-healing, which is this idea that the game kind of has some natural mechanics for self-correcting the like the deaths of characters. They have ways to kind of like fill those in, which I find to be a super interesting dynamic. Let's see, is this punch a good? Okay, that punch is a kill. That's good. And then you have one left. All right, I don't think there's any way. What do we have left here? We got you with one more punch. Maybe we can take this claw out without endangering ourselves too much. No, we cannot. All right. E for effort, though. All right. The panic is going to be the panic. I think player choice and agency is just spectacularly hard to get right, Ricky. Is the game gamma brightness turned way up? So the only thing that I will say on that front is I did verify our install. So, it is possible that in doing that, some of our settings changed. But I guess the question that I would ask is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Because that could be distracting, like AKA like the gamma is so high it looks awful, or it could be like hey, is it just me or is the game easier to see now? So curious for feedback on that one. Okay, so let's see. So we can punch this guy. You're out. You have one follow attack left. I think I'll do it over there. Then we can finish that up. And it's probably, well, all right, I guess that kind of headed us off at the pass. At the pass. Ugh, words. All right, so I will do that. Definitely brighter than it was before. Now it seems we are fighting during dawn, dusk, not night. Yeah, so one change that I do think I made is let's see, how are you doing on mana? We've spent a little more mana than I want to, but I think finishing strong here is probably the right course of action. Man, it hurts to not get those kills. Let's see. You're basically tapped out mana wise, so we're gonna take a beat there. Can take this guy out. He's stunned though. Let's see where we end up after this. New Vegas, in New Vegas, right when you start, you could be a complete jerk in the town that saved your life and side with the powder gangers instead of siding with the good springs. And then as you get deeper in the game, you develop and you decide just how you want to. I mean, that's super interesting to me. Like, the just the general concept of like really well done player agency, I think to me is like a very exciting concept in any game. Let's see, you have a decent amount of movement, so we'll punch here twice, I guess. Okay. All right, well, we're spending all our AP. Looks like we're going to be able to keep it below 3 pips. That doesn't give us the bonus item, which is, you know, c'est la vie, but that can be a hard thing to get on this map on night number 1 when you have so many walls to deal with, generating so much panic. This guy is just gonna have to die. The reality of the situation is that, well, actually, I think he might move forward 1, and then he would be in, and we could potentially get a corpse off him. We'll try that. No, he's gonna sit there. Well, I mean, we can let him through that wall. I don't think it's the end of the world. Yes, corpse RNG, please be kind. Holy smokes. All right, so you took a tiny bit of damage. So we'll use our potion there. This is the greatest wall of all time. Okay, if he moves to the left one and starts chewing on this wall, all bets are off. All right. So let's pay attention. If we get a corpse right there, it will have maybe been worth it. I believe us attacking the walls also generates panic in Lustrous. I could have, though. All right, everybody gets level 3. That feels good. I didn't do a great job corpse balancing, but that looks like a pretty solid payday there. Triple mountains, nothing here, so my efforts were all for naught. Let's see. So we're gonna build a slightly different structure to our base here. For this night, we're gonna let things, I think, be a little out there. Maybe not. It's hard to. It's hard to handle that one. But let's see. We got runners, which is definitely good for business. I'm going to do some demolition here because we need to. Our movement is pretty horrifically bad right now. So we're going to need to figure out what to do about that. Let's see. So our two most protected... Right, yeah. Our two most protected houses are this one and this one. And then I think... we'll start with these three. Already feeling a little less pressure. I think we can safely put one more ballista here, maybe. Well, given that we have this house here, I'll do this to get a little bit of extra protection, I think. Okay, we'll leave those corpses. We as we have discussed, there's not a huge value in getting rid of them. Although with this knight, I don't know. There's some part of me that's like maybe we can pull off a higher rank. So I think I am going to push for that. Let's see. You have 7 movement, Seraphina. You are multi-hit. Let's see. This looks like a roll. We don't have anything great here. We do need to start getting out of the crit hole that we are in. We're currently at 0. So this would take us up to a bit of crit. I think I'm willing to toss a roll here. We've just been talking about reliability. And this is the break point where it gets a little hard to decide. I'm going to roll one more time on that. That feels bad. I'll take a bit of resistance reduction just because I don't want to go any deeper. I'll take the green crit. Our accuracy is also not great. I'll take the reliability. Yes, Shadow. So the issue that you will find with walls is their capacity to generate panic is not to be underestimated. Let's see. Now on to Isaac, who will be a stunner. 15% stun is great. The skill range also very tempting. The big opportunism we will take. The damage is fine. This guy needs some movement. All right, stationary, but putting out big numbers. Looks like the soup du jour on this one. And then I think defensive training is slightly better than avid learner if we're planning on leaning on our ballistas. Now you are also multi-hit. So the crit power isn't terrible there. Isolation is good on multi-hit. Multi-hit is very good on multi-hit. Accuracy is okay enough that I'm willing to roll. 9 movement I think is okay. All right, not the best final roll out there, but okay. So now we're double dipping on anything that gets killed by ballista. We got some money to spend. 2 wands without terrible stuff on them seems decent. There's a temptation to upgrade some houses some more, though. Let's get this house upgraded. Excuse me. We can grab that, which gets us that upgrade. These level 1 wands aren't great, but I think they'll do for now. Some transfers are good. We can utilize those effectively. I am going to roll this once. Would have loved to see a power staff, but a hand crossbow will do. Been having trouble with the blue flame, so I'm looking forward to how you handle those. Yeah, so there's definitely a strategy to kind of ignore them, but I am strongly of the opinion that the best play with them is to just bite the bullet and get out there and get in the thick of things and do what you need to do. So we're gonna be playing pretty aggressively around them, and this is about where we're gonna try and keep the fog, give or take. Let's see. I didn't pick up the action potion. That was probably a mistake. No power staff is a bummer, but I don't think I'm willing to roll any deeper on it. We can't upgrade our last house, nor would we want to, because it's in a bad place at the moment. So I think we're ready to go. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these 2 over here because they have decent range. Put you in the middle. All right, and I think we're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Night number 2. Okay. That's why we put him over there. That's why we put him over there. All right. So if we can... Archers is scary. Not gonna sugarcoat it. So I'm clearing out a few things that I think are going to make for a bad time for this hero. Seraphina just needs to kind of hang in there. That's her job. And then we can afford to... It's a little annoying that we're not quite going to be next to it. That could cause some problems, but... Goal right now is to soften things up. We're not really looking for kills here. We're just looking for... we're getting kills on basically everything. And then I think I do... Again, it's always best to be exactly next to the enemy. Oh, that was disappointing. All right, hopefully the archers don't literally murder us. Okay. Not murdered, but... This is what I was worried about, though. This is actually kind of like worst case scenario. Because I will not be able to maneuver over him. Oh, you son of a gun. Is there any way... Literally don't think there's any way to get that one over there, which is comically frustrating. I think I specifically said that this was the reason that you want to stand right next to him. I should have noticed that there was only 2 places that this guy could go. Wait, maybe actually if I do this, I can't jump over the mist sensor either. Hold on then. Okay, maybe once it's destroyed, I can jump over and then... All right. All right, we got it. But that was more of a puzzle than I was expecting. Seraphina's still going to take a bit of abuse here. But the ballistas should carry most of the initial panic here. Okay. Now what I want to do is concentrate my forces in the center so that my wand folks can do wandly things. I wish I could get a little more movement out of Isaac. Isaac is definitely struggling on the movement front, but... So you have the hand crossbow. So let's start out trying to get some work done that way. We don't have a debuff on this guy. All right. And then how in the world should be doing transfers earlier. But the fact that this guy is having such a hard time moving around is a testament to the problems that I think are coming our way. Let's see. Slow Death is going to do 73. Okay, that's a kill. There we go. And then just going to soften up some fools. Okay. Continue the body blocking. All right. This turn we have a lot of action. So we got to start with something. I think I'll start with poking these three. Okay, so now we have enough headroom to do this. And then this. An option for future run is to remove the 10% more gold in shop for the weaker movement. Yeah, I thought about that, Turok. I still like the idea of what we're trying out here, so I'm not. Like I'm so far it's a handicap that I think we can overcome is the way that I'm thinking about it. Oof. That feels not the best. Our dreams of a flawless are slipping away. Yeah. That's okay though. We don't need it. The corpse piles are more important. Okay, we got some squishy folks though. We gotta be mindful of. We do the pass back and forth here. So that's basically a free 20% damage. Most worried about our friends, the archers here. A few stuns would go a long way. That's too far to move, actually. I think I should move back like that instead. That takes us back down below 2, which feels pretty okay. Then this is doing like 138. This is doing 69 times 3. So we're better off using this. Okay. Still a little touch and go. There's a lot of archers. Oh, this is going to be not our favorite moment here. Yep. Okay. No fatality there. Okay, so we're gonna come around here. Try and pick off some bad breakpoints here. No, I do still have the health pot, and I am planning to apply it. It won't fill us up, but it'll at least get the ball rolling in the right direction. Get rid of our wound. Okay, so 2 kills an archer. Should have been a little more conservative with that one. That was a great kill though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 6, none of those are kills, unfortunately. Okay, so we can go bang, bang, bang. Should have used my strength pot. That was a bit lazy. Okay, so the only spot. This guy is going to be able to walk to here. He will target us before he targets the building. If he makes it in at all. Okay. And then we get double XP kills for this, so better to let that guy fall that way. Okay, so that was decent, I feel like. Everybody gets level 4. That's about the best I think we could expect. We do get a bonus item, which feels pretty good. This night, I don't think we push back the fog. This night, I think we lick our wounds a little bit. And we definitely salvage triple here. Gotta get the death ball going. There is no higher priority. I think with that, if we season all of these operators, we will... Do we get everybody seasoned? Okay. That looks decent. This night will hopefully mostly take care of itself. Right now, the seer cost for pushing back, we're still in the 3 range. I think after it moves in on its next one, we will be in the 2 range, and that's when we'll be able to kind of pivot. Okay, so Seraphina has no movement. Taking a single move point feels pretty bad. Wait, Seraphina's multi-hit. Are you the one that already picked up a plus multi-hit? You have not. Season those operators. Just add a little salt. You know, I'm just doing the Salt Bay thing and drizzling a little salt down my forearm. Let's see. I'm gonna roll this once. We do need some accuracy. I hate to take it. And then take the crit power. Wait, I just realized. Oh, this is hilarious. I forgot to swap around weapons. This is our stunner, who should have these weapons. And this is our other multi-hit hero. Whoops. Not my finest moment. Let's get some level ups. We're investing in the future. You are our stunner. More opportunism is good. My kingdom for some movement. All right. It's just not going to happen. We'll have to find it from gear or something. I don't mind 8% range damage. It's decent. Take the crit. I'll take the range damage. All right, I'm okay with those level ups. So let's see. I do think I want to move this house. We'll do that. It's not perfect, but and then from here we would get 38 gold and 33 materials. We get 108 materials here. But if we do this, we get like slightly less, but we get some gold also. We can also grab a couple of items. Let's see what we get over here. Slight damage down for some accuracy. Who's our person? I don't like taking not weapons, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bitter pill to swallow. I'll take the energy potion. Teleportation scrolls are also quite good. I'm gonna grab those for our low mobility heroes. That buys us some time. Gonna grab a power staff. The downside wasn't that terrible. Let's dole out the stuff that we have collected so far. So you use 6 movement, at least now you have a teleport associated with you. Okay, let's see. Just picking up the... We got an extra movement just from getting rid of the rifle, which doesn't sound like much, but is decent. And then I think... I don't think I need to go resources here. I'm gonna grab a couple of items. I want to baseline our like sell price for corpse pile items here a little bit. That XP down is a deal breaker. Well, we got more rerolls than we know what to do with. Fey Amulet is huge. The Fey Cape at the legendary level comes with 2 skill range. +1 AP. Was that on the sword though? Because I can't make the sword work. The Fey Amulet is super good. The Fey Cape, it has a lot longer term value. So I'm gonna hold off on that one. We got that versus... This is at least passable, so we'll... Yeah, on a sword, we don't have a hero that's looking to be a sword user. Crossbow is pretty dope, but it's level 1. I think I like the silver sledge more. So we grab the silver sledge. We grab the armored boots. And then this is a really hard choice. So the Fey Amulet is mobility and a lot of mobility, right? It's up to 9 extra mobility, which means that on the early turns, we can get in and out. The Fey Cape will probably stick with us for nearly ever because we love skill range on our hammer bro. This knight is not that hard. What do we have in the shop? Here, let's equip our gear. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. Baron's Cape is better than that. Yeah, we'll just take a bit more damage. And then... these armored elven boots, I think, are slightly better than the stingy turtle charm. It is. It hamstrings us a little on the front end. That's what I'm worried about. It helps with mobility, but not mobility for dealing with torches. Now, we picked up 2 scrolls, so that may be less of a concern. But especially on this night. Well, on this night, maybe it's fine. The thing is, we can find more Fey amulets, potentially. This is a pretty unique get. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, which immediately means, yeah, we do lose that. That's okay. And then... I think the Baron's Cape is worth trashing. Gonna buy that just in case. Offhand crossbow with a little bit of minus health is okay. This sledge is sick. Worth the 73. I don't think it is. I think I want to roll once more. See if I can find any of, like, the really clutch things that we're going to be needing. Another teleport scroll is good. Stag armor with minus stun ain't it. Alright, so who is the person who does not have a teleport scroll now? It is you. I'm going to keep 1 potion of health, just in case. And then these armored boots... I think I'd rather have the Fey amulet here. Okay, we're gonna save some money though, and then you're already not fully healed. Do we? Sword blast can just go away. You can take that. All right, I think we save at this point. Well, do we save? If we can get our economy going a little more, I think we do it. So let's spend those. At this stage. So 37. Sorry, I'm bringing out a calculator. That's how you know I'm serious. 37 plus 38 plus 38 is 113. 113 buys us another ballista. I'm gonna roll the dice on items. I feel like we could use some armors that aren't completely awful. Woof and a half. All right, well, definitely made the wrong choice here. Yep. Shouldn't have gambled on it. I should have recognized that we could do better. But c'est la vie. We got some upgrades done. The current best defended side is over here, so we're gonna put our 3 folks here. I think. So we just have to cheat this guy one way or the other. Are you the one with the Fey amulet? No. So we're gonna cheat you this way. I'm gonna put you centered over here. All right, and then we're just gonna have to hope and pray to a certain extent. Here goes nothing. We could definitely get. Oh, what do we have for new gear? Excuse me. Game new gear. Equip my new gear. Weird. All right, night number 3. The RNG can sting pretty hard on night number 3. That's for sure. That's going to be unfortunate. We're really not going to get to that one. Let's see. We got one over there that we can potentially work on. Okay. Scoot over to there. You... These guys coming in on this bias means that we're probably losing the scavenger camp. I'm just going to armor up. Now the idea here is I want him to trickle in as much as possible on that side. All right, we've done what we can do over here. This side is going to be a little rough. But as predicted, the mage showed up right where we didn't want them. Okay, that's reasonable. Fake Ape coming in extremely clutch. We have no movement right now. Well, we'll do that. So we can jump over, teleport, and then retreat a bit more. So we can cover this side pretty well. You're poised and ready to go on that. And then... The mist sensors over here mean that we want to teleport before and save our movement. There's no way this survives, I don't think. Not trying to be fatalistic or anything, but I don't think that we have a lot of hope for that. And then we can just hamstring you a bit. All right, I'll do what I can in Lustrous, but this is a lot to deal with. Now, are you the one who has an extra multi-hit? You are. All right. Well, those were some crits. Don't mind if I do. So if I move to here, then I can at least do boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Happy Panda. How's it going? Boopity, boopity, boop. And I'll just poke those guys down, but this is where things get a little dicey. The patch, you say? Oh, I missed this guy over here. That's a bit of a... It's a bit of a miss. I don't think there's any way I can get both. So I'm gonna have to pick one of those two to kill. I think this side looks like it's gonna be more of a problem. So I'm initially gonna go this way. And I think I'm just gonna try to land some stuns to break up the party that's going on here. Okay. All right. Yeah, sadly no update to the last spell. All right, let's see. So you... I don't really want to spend mana if I don't have to. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and then see if any chance I can... looks like I can't do the transfer this turn. So what that means is that I'm going to continue... Wrong button. I'm just going to do that, and then I'm just going to move over this way. But someone else is going to have to come help with this. Yes, modding is new tech now. Ooh, I think I made some... There were some errors in judgment on this front. Okay, let's see how you do if I focus my energy on our most efficient attacks. Okay, these guys just aren't going down without a fight. 4 AP might be enough to... Do I have a better... I mean, I think we're just getting rid of one of those. I think that's the best we can do. And then you, yeah, you got stuck in the middle, unfortunately, here. I think we're okay, though. I think we may be able to eke out the item, but don't love taking hits like that. It's gonna be a little close. Corpses may push us into the bad place. Let's start with you three and just try and get ourselves some mobility. Let's see. Now I have... an action pot over here, which gives me some hope, but not a ton. Kinda requires a pretty exceptional magic missile here, I think. That was not it. Yeah, I think our dreams of picking up an item on this night are dashed. But looks like the scav camp may live to fight another day. All right. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Definitely survived without any major structural damage, but that's the wrong ability. We'll let those guys get killed by our defensive training person. And yeah, that's the night for us. I think these should nearly all die immediately. Nobody has range on this guy, so I play solo great axe and boost damage to 350, have boom perk and destroy everything. That is a great way to play, Panda. That is a great way to play. Okay, so this is a night where we know that we're not going to get many, if any, corpses, which is fine. It is also the first night where I am going to repel the mist. I'm going to try and keep it in this range moving forward. So let's see. I think I'm disenchanted on the items front, so we'll just do those. I think I do want to build a gold mine. I'm going to get it upgraded fully so we can get back some money off of it. We're a little shy of that, I think. With the waves coming from those two sides, some difficult decisions. With 8 movement on you, and as a multi-hit hero, I'm going to take crit. 2 skill range is very tempting. You do have... I did pick up a bit of health on you, which means we can afford a glass cannon here, which is pretty good. Yeah, we have to get a little higher before items can be worth it. And also the items that we're getting right now are pretty much garbage. So I'll take the 6% damage before I take the mana growth, because this is going to have basically no impact this turn. Lone Wolf might be... If we think we can swing it, and maybe we can. This doesn't look like a particularly fast wave, so maybe we hold it off, go for Lone Wolf, and put our stunner solo on the easy side, quote unquote. If that plan falls through, we're gonna be pretty sad pandas, though. This can also be the night where we start to think about getting warp gates out. Warp gates are an expensive acquisition, for sure. I'm going to roll looking for some stun here. XP gain I'm not mad at this stage in the game. Take a bit of health. So 6% damage. I'm going to take Lone Wolf first. There's the stun chance. Wrong hero. I don't know that it's too early for warp gates. I think that's a difficult It's a difficult question to answer. I think being right now, it's I mean, like, we could definitely just, you know, ball of death it a little more aggressively, but we're not getting that many, and warp gates can just make such a big difference. I think we're mainlining crit here, hoping that comes online. I'm going to go crit power over range damage. That might look a little controversial, but I think it benefits us more. All right, and then I guess we will go this path forward. Get those two. We haven't looked in the shop yet. See what we got. That's good for business. Better wand would also be really nice. We may be able to sell things for that. Right now, I'm thinking we keep pumping it into Freya at the moment. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. Just a little shy of that. I think it is worth buying the wand level 2. It's a big damage increase for us. May involve some sacrifices in the helmet department, among other things. But now let's see. We got 1 skill range here on you. We got 3 skill range on you. But you're the one I've given all the multi-hit to. You're going double wand. We're getting weird with it. Then we can buy back our helms. There we go. 2 workers left. We do have... two more corpse files. I didn't check over there. I kind of spaced on that one. Now we could buy 1 warp gate. The dream. The dream, indeed. Magic Missile Scroll isn't terrible if we need like a mana dump. Some leather pants for the movement, I think aren't bad actually. This chest piece, we're 12 gold off. That seems pretty unlikely to get there. I would love to pick up a little more stun resist is the thinking in the back of my head there. But these are pretty much no downside pants, so I'm just gonna grab them. Does anybody need the worn pants? We don't need less accuracy. This isn't offering up a lot of survivability. Okay, I think that's about all she wrote. So let's see, so you're gonna be like here-ish. I'm guessing we have archers in this wave, so we need to be a little careful. Now, did I put... Okay, yeah, you're the one who can probably solo the side on your own. You're going to be over here. I guess I'll tuck you behind this, and worst case scenario, and you can kind of be like here to start. Okay. You have a lot of flexibility to go where we need you to go. All right, let's do this thing. All right, night number 4. It was a short one. Okay. So I smelled archers, and the stink was correctly diagnosed. I'm going to come back to this, but that side looks reasonable. You're going to stay here. This one's going to be the hard one to get to, for sure. We'll see how that works out. I think you're going to come up and... I'm not thrilled with our current, as a side note, the mist sensors are like, the mist sensors right now are like really unpleasant. The mist sensors are really unpleasant. Anything else I can do to these guys while I'm here? Can I get a shot off at you? I don't wanna. Is this guy misty too? Oh, he's misty. That explains it. Okay, let's just do that. We'll hold off. Okay. Okay, so by standing next to the mist sensors, we have, or by the soul vessels, we have at least handled it. The rogue is annoying, to be sure. Misty is just frustrating because it's gonna interfere with our ballistas doing ballista-y things. Okay, so we got problems. Let's see, we can. I think we're not getting the job done here, so I think I'm gonna. Probably don't need to pick off those. That's probably an excessive use of violence. Okay, that's not gonna work. So we'll do this. Give it the old LF. Okay, we need to get ready for next turn, because this one coming in on a bias is going to be a little frustrating. I don't think this kills, but I think if we get behind on this elite, we're going to have just a nightmare of a time catching up because of the high resistance. Let's see. So if I move to here, like a bat has vision on us, and that's about it. All right. And then you over here can do that, and then we'll just wait for next turn. And see. Okay, so I think your turn is spoken for. Okay, we're just gonna do that. My plan right now is just to whittle this guy down. He dies awfully fast. Any chance I can get this guy stunned? Beautiful. All right. Now this guy should approach pretty much on his own. Now the hand crossbow is phenomenal for archers. And not great for bats, but it's also not terrible. And now we have good softening up capacity to just kind of like... I don't mind doing a little bit more work than perhaps I intended to. Okay, that's a safe place to stand. Then I think it's in our best interest to get this guy solo coming in so we can just really blow him up. And then these bats are going to go straight for this, and there's not much we can do about it. Also, we have an elite claw over here, which I didn't even notice. Should have probably just destroyed the scavenger camp. I think I should have recognized the peril it was in. Okay, zap you. Okay, not the most efficient, for sure. I can't kick it back on this one, but I think that's somewhat okay. Actually, it's not great. Now we have another problem, which is the bats over here that are flanking are going to be pretty significantly annoying. I think 3 is safe for killing those guys. Okay, good. I thought we were going to do more work on the bats, honestly. And I really thought we were going to get the bat on that last one. And I will teleport back on this one. I think we're a little overextended. But yeah, the scavenger camp is going to die. This next turn is also going to be like really hectic over on the right-hand side. Yeah. Great crit string there, though. Holy cow. That was as good as it gets. But resistance is definitely causing us some pain over here. Okay. I don't know. Your mana is horrifyingly bad. So let's see. So if I'm going this way anyways, I'd have to take one step forward. Wait, can I get the bat though? No, I can't get the bat. I would have to take one step back for the bat. All right, we have kind of an awkward range issue here that I don't think we can necessarily fix. And now the bats are like taunting me. I unfortunately don't think there's a way that I can get around coming over here and zapping them. Don't like spending mana here. We absolutely and somewhat desperately need another hand crossbow. To get our other multi-hit hero up and operational. I'm using our wand here because, frankly, we don't have that many ways to kill that bat. That right there is all she wrote, though. Didn't quite get here. Scavenger camp is all but dead, but we're hanging in, I guess. Okay, the scavenger camp is just proving me a liar at every I'm just gonna let's just try and get this guy dead. We've done 2 shots here, so... The composition of enemies that we have over here makes me think we're not completely doomed. But the blocker is annoying. Alright, so we can do something like that. And alright, we do have more transfers available. But the scavenger camp is has seen better days. I was gonna say a really good roll on stuns here could go a long way. We got some of it. Do we go for the guaranteed removal of? Yeah, I think we do. Okay, we left one. Still hanging on to its dead life, indeed. Indeed. All right. I think that was a pretty good turn for us. Give me 1 second. I want to check on the pupper. All right, so we missed one there. I'm not thrilled about it, but I don't think we don't have anything offensive that we can do. So we're just gonna let that go. Ooh, should have moved them back though. We get only punished a little bit. Okay, so you. I think that was the best way to handle that side. Certainly means that we're not going to have the goods for cleaning up this corner, I think. Okay, we have transfer capacity. I'm not going to do the return transfer quite yet because I think that right now the AP is significantly better spent on our on Freya here. Yeah, like I'd rather send one more over. Actually, oh yeah, this is 67. Ah, it doesn't get it. Man. I don't think I want to spend 2 there. Seraphina is like, do not underestimate me. Do not underestimate me. Who has the energy potion? Seraphina? I guess I already used it, though. So, okay, so we can eliminate this guy. Probably the best option. We've had, like, 4 elites. We've had... But yeah, this is the first night we would have really expected to have elites. Okay, so we get rid of you. That's a guaranteed kill. This night, I think, is going to pay good dividends from a elites perspective, but rest in pepperoni scavenger camp, and also rest in pieces our dreams of getting an item reward. But yeah, I actually think this night is going to be pretty good for us from an elite corpse's perspective, because I think I can also. I think I can let this guy go even closer. Try and get him into the inner sanctum. Hopefully I didn't just kill him right there. Alright, yep. We're good. Yeah, the scavenger camp was not long for this world. And then I think I can do that so he moves forward without moving all the way forward. I am going to have to go get the doggo in just a second here. I apologize in advance. Okay, I don't think I need to spend mana, so I'm not going to. Wrong ability. These guys are stunned out of range, so it's not going to be great. Yeah, we're not losing anything. Okay, I'm gonna go let the dog in 1 second here. She just woofed. There we go. And then who needs a health pot? That's the question. Hit you, I think, twice with it. And then if anyone's gonna be getting... If we're gonna do like a concentration of power thing, which it looks like we're gonna do. Do that, and then get you with the stun, bloop you, and let the ballistas do their worst. All right, that was not the way the ballistas were supposed to operate. Okay, give me a second here. Be right back. Gonna let the dog in. While I'm up doing the dog thing, I have yet to do this. Maybe I don't want to. But yeah, while I'm up doing the dog thing, if you're hanging out and you're enjoying the stream and you have Amazon Prime and you want to drop a Prime sub, yeah, I was thinking I could also do an ad roll, but I don't even know where that button is. 60 seconds ads? Yeah, we'll do 60 seconds of ads. Let's see what that's all about, okay? We'll try it out. I'll do it on Twitch and YouTube, and we'll be right back. Okay, so hopefully the ad roll has happened. Looks like it has, which is fantastic news. I have no idea what I just did on the YouTube side of things, so I apologize if that was a terrible experience over there. But looks like we're back. Good night. Everybody hits level 6. I feel good about that. It hasn't been 60 seconds? Really? Are you sure? It showed a little check mark. But I don't know. Anyways, people won't be missing much. I'll have to keep track of that. I'll have to like set a timer or something. Maybe I'll make a button that sets a timer. The good life in Lustrous, right? The good life. All right, let's see. So, great night for corpses. Sweet Corpsepalooza. I'm just gonna get rid of that. We got those. I think we're still. Are we in gold mode or not? Let me take a gander in here really quickly. We're getting level 2 items that are worth like 25 gold to 33 gold, but these are at the epic level, so it's definitely still better. We still need materials, so we're gonna go resources on these. But yeah, for those who are hanging out. I think I might have mod slots. I might have mod slots in Lustrous, and I've been thinking about talking to you about that because, from my perspective, you already fill that role in the community, and I greatly appreciate you for it. So, I would definitely, I'll definitely look into that. I did fix the sub goal and the follower goal last night at your suggestion. Okay, so those are all good. Let's see. Seraphina. Opportunism doesn't really... I mean, crit power is okay. I'm definitely going to roll this. Take an action point. Can't say no, even though sometimes that can be like a tempo killer. Of these, I'll take the XP gain, I guess. Take Lone Wolf. And Isaac is our stunner. We will get there. We will get there. For sure. Let's see. Isaac's not a crit boy. Movement feels real good here. We could also up his resistance slightly. The mana... It might be better for us to take mana growth here because the damage that we're getting out of this is pretty substandard. So we'll go that way. Then Freyja here. I'm going to roll this all the way down. We'll take some reliability, although we don't like it. Messages stopped showing on screen. Oh, yes. What happened here? Indeed they did. Hold on one second. Please hold. I don't know why. Oh, Zwerg, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Or excuse me, thank you for the sub with Prime. Also, look at me. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Oh my gosh. Oh, a hype train has started, apparently. What do we know? What do we know? Let me get chat showing on screen again here. There we go. Thank you so much, Zwerg, for the support. Looks like we do have that going as well. But yeah, thank you, Look at Me, and thank you, Zwerg, for the support. Hey, Abigail. I see you over on YouTube. Sorry. Chat pooped out for a second there, but it should be back now. So many things going on. Yes, this is the first attempt of the stream. We just kind of dove right in, and we're doing what we can do. Let's see. Okay. Quick reload feels a-okay over here. And then of these, the health isn't bad. The armor isn't terrible. The armor almost feels better. 40 armor versus like basically 50 health. I think I would prefer the armor here, given no offensive things. And I think our accuracy being at 21 is enough. A little bit of durability here won't be the death of us. All right. Ah, thank you so much, Zorg. I appreciate it. Don't do anything you don't want to. In Lustrous. That's all I will say. Okay, so we got this wand is decent. Level 2 wand, we need a few more. The book we're not necessarily going to work. So that wand looks decent. I'm okay with this hype train being a short one. That's not a big deal to me. I super appreciate the support though from Look at Me and Zwerg. Let's see. Silk pants, hat. I like the look of this power staff. I think our current power staff is a level 1. This isn't really taking away anything that I care to lose, and I love the stun chance on it. So that's going to be a confirm. This looks like a great place to use our reroll. That's my gut feeling. Yep. I'm torn on this wand, though. It doesn't really have anything that I love, except for the skill range is nice. Let's see how bad this first reroll is over here. Doesn't look great. 2 movement, though. -9 mana feels a little bad, but this is actually a pretty decent chest with, like, it has 17% damage, and we're losing 9 mana. Losing 9 mana hurts, but, like, our stunner doesn't need a lot of mana and needs more mobility. The hat, though, 2 movement, experience, range damage, and health. I think the hat is good for business. We're not really rolling momentum right now. 2 movement feels good. We're very movement starved. And then we're interested enough in wands that I'll pick that up. Means we didn't use all our rerolls, but what can you do? 9, 10, 8. So we'll give you that to get you going a little more. Give this here, this here. These can all be sold. Really need a hand crossbow. Magic crystal, I think we need to buy. That's a lock. Yeah, right now we are so starved for movement. Our heroes are so low movement that normally I wouldn't take it, but in this case, it just felt like getting him up to 10 movement so that we can actually handle ourselves felt like the best we could do. Let's see. So I think I'm going to put another one here and another one here. And then we have one more worker. I didn't push back the fog. I think we'll push back the fog next time. We're still in the 3 range here. So I think we can hold off for 1. We have some more corpse piles, so I do think I'm going to start doing the mighty expensive upgrades, get us maxed out. And I don't think items have yet crested value-wise. So I'm going to grab gold and materials, which will at least get us all of our seasoned operators. Have I missed any here? Okay. Looks good. Did I miss that one? No. All right, so let's see. So we got some money to spend in the shop. This is also the turn where we could think about building an inn and getting another hero. This is the Greed Knight. So this is the Danger Zone Knight. The mana crystal is huge. Or we build the inn and we try to push on. Yeah, so night 3, Abigail, we did our first pushback with the seer, and that seemed to sync up quite nicely. It wasn't perfect by any stretch of the imagination. We ended up doing a few piles of corpses as well, but we sunk 3 workers in there, and I think at that point we were at 7 workers, and then we did 4 piles, and that was also the night that I bought. Actually, no, yeah, that was. I think we were at 7. I think I did the pushback, and that was also the night that I built the gold mine and fully upgraded it. Yeah, I think it's a reasonable time for us to just save a bit. I want to do a reroll. I think I pick up the magic crystal. I think I do a reroll. This is what I was looking for. This hand crossbow is good for business. It's really expensive, but I think we need it because we're sitting on, like, I think we toss that there, we toss that there. We sell that, and then for now, the Fey Amulet needs to be reallocated. So we'll do that. I don't like Seraphina losing 8% damage. She's one of our heroes that is struggling most with damage. But I think we're going to do something like that. Put you over here, put you over here, and put you over here. Yeah, this is gonna be a make or break night for us. We're gonna float all of our gold and try and build an inn after we do level ups next time. So here goes nothing. Night number 5, we're risking it for the biscuit. Bad soul vessel placement could be a little bit unfortunate. That's not great soul vessel placement. But it's not terrible either. I would rank that like a 6 out of 10. Let's see. I think we walk 2 and then we try and do that. I'm going to take out the hunter so that we avoid some chip damage, or at least we can probably weather one injured hunter. And then we'll do that. I think you're not going to have many uses for your turn, so let's get this sorted out. I can still make it here. So let's do this. Okay. Now, the thing that I think I messed up on there is I should have done a Profound Inspiration this first turn, and I didn't. But that's okay. I don't think that's going to be the deciding factor in this one. Yeah, I think Mana Wells could have been a very smart investment. We may try and sneak some in there. I'm not opposed. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go in and get myself in position here, because I think if I don't, I'm gonna have a bad time. Oof, his block did us a little dirty there, but we'll see. And then over here, I think I'm just gonna keep fishing for stuns. There we go. Armor up for whatever's coming in next. All right, and I'm okay with it. I'm a little concerned about Freya, but we gave her a big chunk of armor up as well. So unpleasant. Big oof on that one. That's expensive. I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna Well, so here's the question. Well, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to spend the mana, because we have a mana crystal. Well, that was disappointing. Let's see. Just for safety's sake, I am going to get rid of that. And then I am going to do one transfer over here. Hope for the stun. All right, cool. That takes out some panic. Now, unfortunately, that means the rest of this... Panic City, but... I'm not mad at that turn, by any stretch of the imagination. This Bowman, I think we're gonna have to come back out for, but... And I really need to get a Profound Inspiration poppin', but... Okay, so you still have... You don't have run. I think I'm still committed. That might have been the wrong play. Because we were out of mana and we don't have a Profound Inspiration. So I think what that means we have to do... To bail her out, I think we need to do this. All right. It's not pretty. But yeah, we don't have enough mitigation for the block right now for me to be hitting in with the hand crossbow, but bad guess on which one was gonna buck the kick it there. Let's see. You do have okay, so you haven't done anything. So we start out with that. Then this is mostly just to give some protection to our... Give some protection here. Because your job... Your job is just to survive this night. And then start pumping some mana. And the left-hand side is not my favorite, but... The Guardian hitting the Seer is pretty lame. But I'm actually feeling really good about where we stand right now. Okay, we're back in business. It is. It feels the best of all, for sure. Let's see. I really don't want to deal with this guy. So I'm just gonna ice him. Can I get a shot at you from here? I need to move to here to do it. Okay. Let me start out by seeing if I can just get rid of this guy. Gonna try and get some isolated targets here. No. Have no idea how many hits that's going to take to kill this guy. All right. I was in the right ballpark. How much are you hitting for on these? 66? How did you... I thought this was a guaranteed kill. Did you roll any debuff tree heroes? Not a 1. Abigail. None. 0 zilch, unfortunately. So, yeah. That was a less than ideal roll, for sure. All right. Take some panic. I think no real huge fear. We took out most of the big scaries. And the death ball is death balling. I don't love that hit, but okay. You need to be doing this every turn. Okay, let's start out with the ones we can one shot, hopefully. Yeah, we need some plus damage on Freya, for sure. Let's see, you can do this, so we'll do 2 there, 2 there. One, 1. Yeah, the fact that we went stun without the debuff tree was... Oh wait. Oh my gosh. Please hold. I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. What a brain fart. All right. Pay no attention to me. Yes, we have one person with the debuff tree and I didn't take contagion, which is like mortal sin. I don't know. I've been doing too much modding and not paying enough attention to the meta. Because that's just embarrassing. All right, let's see. So you... Oh, that felt bad. I'm a little... Oh my gosh, this guy must have block-upped. I think at this point I need to just cull the front line here or I'm gonna get wrecked. Tuck myself back into that corner. I guess this guy is rocking 80 block at the moment, but it's not terrible. The ballistas are gonna do some good work. Seer takes another hit. We take another hit. But yeah, I think we're okay. I will probably love to see that. No interest in letting that guy pass, although... Let's get your mana up again. You... Toss a potion to get rid of that. Hit you with a transfer that's going to give us the one last hit we need to pop that guy. Yeah, I think Abigail, that is also... I think both are very important, and I have been feeling the absence of both. If I'm being honest. I'm glad you were here to remind me of my folly. This is all I will say. I'll put 2 there. 2 there. 1 and 1, I guess. Would have liked if those crits had been slightly differently allocated, but I think the ballistas should continue to serve and protect here. I don't want this guy being cannon fodder and consuming a ballista shot that could otherwise go to something that wasn't already dead. Let's see. I suspect that the hunter is probably going to move forward and charge up, so there's not a lot of value to working him over. Did every single one of my ballistas shoot left and nothing happened over here? That was exciting. Okay, so this guy made it in, which is great. Keep pumping that mana. Need to not be attacking dodgers with my, How much do you have? 100? What are we doing? 67? It was a huge volley on the left, for sure. Yeah, I'm playing a little greedily at the moment, Abigail, for sure. Like, I think that's the way that I would describe choosing 2 multi-hit heroes. I do not think that it is... I don't think that it's certainly not the conservative play here. But I didn't see another path forward, and, you know, if I can swing it, the end result is will be pretty strong, I hope. And we're already at 4 multi-hit on one of them, which feels decent. Yeah, I mean the hero that has 4 multi-hit, I think, is doing pretty decently right now. But I agree. So you're both done. You need to... Okay, are we gonna get both these guardians dead? Looks like yes. All right. Give a little health potion there. Maybe I don't want you. Oh, we didn't get this guy. Oh, holy cow. Well, we're maxed on panic anyways, but the fact that this guy survived with 3 hit points was not my finest moment. But I think at this point everything is in hand. I'm not going to let this guy get another charge shot off. Okey-doke. Ballista me timbers. We have 2 people with defensive training, so better to let the ballistas do their job here. I don't even know why I'm bothering to stun this guy, to be perfectly honest. Okay. How'd we do on corpses? That is the question. Yep. So I believe these are the 2 that have defensive training, starting to out-level the one who doesn't. 4 corpse mountains feels decent. I want to check that, though. So... no defensive training. You're at level 7. Yeah, 2 level 8s there. Oh yeah, was I down some mana? That's a good call. Ah, nope, I was already full. I was already at 33 mana. on Seraphina, at least after daily mana regen. So should have thought about it, should have considered it, but no harm, no foul in this case. She just needs the damage. She's struggling on that front. Yes, leftover money on mana wells is a good idea. Crit Master at 31% crit, it's not really like, it's not the place we want to be, but for now I'm gonna write off Magic Fuel. We need Contaminate, and then I think Flexibility for 25% total damage is better than Magic Fuel at this point. And then our Stunner picks up some stun. Can't complain. Given that we have 4 rerolls, I'm gonna roll past this Opportunism, looking for more stun or a better Opportunism. I don't mind taking the magic damage for the staff. And then I will take some regular damage, although our regular damage is looking pretty good. We're not gonna end up taking Magic Fuel from the look of it, because we're already at 1, 2. That's the 3rd level. That's the 4th level. Yeah, we're gonna be cracking into Fortress Master next turn. So I'll take an action point instead. Twist my arm game. Action point there is pretty spicy. I think we can't say no. That movement, admittedly very tempting. I'll take the crit power. Roll this one again. I'll take the isolation. In your own Elderlick Sict, I've gotten a hero with flexibility and proximity shot with a pistol and scepter. Has been fun just getting that much. Yeah, absolutely. That is one of the all-time greats. I love a good momentum hero. Crit Master is going to come in, and then is Explosive Essence really the best thing on this table right now for us? We have so little plus base damage. I think I need to roll this even though the movement looks really good. I need more base damage. All right. That was at great cost, but I think it was a reasonable play. And then I think it is this. Feels bad. Like Nimbleness is also somewhat tempting. I don't think Initiator is good here. So nimbleness is good, Abigail. I was just considering that, but I think Explosive Essence for magic missiles is just so good. Especially once our damage starts to scale. I think we're going to be happier having that. Yeah. Illustrious, you are a funny man. A very funny man. All right. So, let's see. We're probably starting to get level 3 items. We haven't taken any Shopkeeper's Friend. We should do that as well, but this is going to be all in on gold here. Which means spending workers on the mine as well. All right, now we're gonna put the inn over here. We've done our level ups, so our average level should be decent. Show me the money. Edward, what's your deal? What's your deal, Edward? Druid for healing received is interesting. Level 8 is good. I don't think there's any way I can't take this guy. Unless he has something truly horrible here. I haven't ever used that. I go pretty much off of names, Abigail. That's my normal way of evaluating. I think you've seen before. I generally name people, and then I spend a lot of time looking over here to remind myself what the hero's kind of role is. I generally don't delineate too heavily between heroes unless there's some kind of like massive differences. Like in this case, Freya having 2 extra multi-hit is pretty huge. So Danica is a fencer, thin-skinned hoarder. where Javion is a shaman, cerebral, and stiff. I like the look of Javion. We can't afford 2, can we? Well, let's pick up Edward, see what his deal is. I'm secretly like he could be a blood mage, and I would be pretty jazzed. He could also be a momentum hero. But let's get our level 8 hero. I'd rather get someone online and operational. No vampirism means no blood mage. That's our first character with runic gift. That's pretty brutal. Another stun friend? That's a little rough. Now we have 2 people left. Are we at a 2? Ooh, we are not. All right. That was an error for sure. I think we can get away with it on this night, but I really thought we were going to be in the 2 workers. Did he have boom? I didn't see. Does have boom. All right, let's see. What would that look like? So that would be nimbleness, avid learner, runic gift, relentless, inertia, prox shot, big game, legendary boom. That is beautiful. That is a pretty freaking beautiful hero. On a momentum hero, Abigail, I feel like they're both pretty dead in the water late game, but I don't spend mana on my momentum heroes. Like, honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I would probably go quick reload for the extra attack. Especially with Legendary Assassin. This would probably be better. Fatality has some temptation early game, but I think it becomes too unwieldy later on. Okay, I'm willing to make this guy a momentum master. Yeah, I think you're right though. I think Fatality was like a snap judgment. There's a lot of interesting things there. So we need to, let me see. So we have 400 gold left. If we did 156, where's my calculator? 453 minus 156 equals 297. So we could pick up another hero. Javion was looking at least spicy. But if we did that, we're not going to be getting him equipped. And with this pistol looks great, by the way. With this pistol, I think we didn't pick up flexibility on Edward the mustached man, right? Flexibility wasn't on the docket, but we have prox shot, so we could go double pistol with him. Yeah, I think we need to buy some gear to support him. Yeah, resistance reduction, maybe. I think I might. I don't mind the isolation. It can be really useful sometimes, but oftentimes I'm like picking one out of a crowd with my momentum heroes. So it's a little hard to justify. Having a stabilize is okay. I think this is better. We definitely need some movement. I think I'm willing to reroll this one and see what we get. Full momentum. I don't need a lot of it, so we'll probably cool our heals around 20%, but I like to get that out of the way. I could still see Scepter being good, but I think we're heavily indexed into range damage. Reliability I do like more on momentum heroes than anyone else. I do think our accuracy is low. We'll probably get some from gear, but that could be a while. I don't think we're a little ways away from Twisted, so I think that's a bit of a premature grab. Woof. Uh-oh. All right, the game decided to burn some of my rerolls. I see you, game. Take some isolation, but I don't love it. I will probably still roll. Well, am I really gonna go? Yeah, I think night 7 is the first time we can see them. I need a little bit of movement. That's another reroll. Alright, let's get him a decent amount of movement. I'm trying to decide. Double pistol feels bad because we're not gonna have a scepter for building some movement. So I'm gonna grab some magic damage. Okay. Let's see. Give me that pistol. We can hang on to this for now. That gets sold, and then shields don't look great to me. Yeah, Scepter I like for that, and I also like it because it means I rely less on resistance reduction. The mithril pistol is kind of tempting. I think we just go double pistol for now, just to get going. We can sell that. I don't care for a lightning bolt scroll. Those are some nice pants. We're at the point where I'm like, I think I save. We have 2 more workers to grab. I'm gonna do like a little test here. I just want to grab one item. And I'm gonna grab, well, let's see what that item looks like. What level are you now? So we're in like level 2'sville. I do think I'm gonna spend the money on Shopkeeper's Friend, even though we're not gonna have a lot to sell tonight. I want to get that done before I forget. And then I want to see what item? Did I already sell the item that I got? No. I haven't selected the item. So I'll re-roll this, looking for something a little better. Yes, freaking please. The crit power is a bummer, but that's what we're looking for in our life. Yes. Even though we're losing a bit there, starts to get our multi-hit off the ground, that is. So 32 for that. So the net expected result of grabbing an item now is about 32 gold. So I think we've hit the transition point. Offhand hand crossbow I think is good. We have plenty of people who will benefit from that. It'll do a little extra damage. Now, the temptation to roll once more is pretty huge. I want more health potions. I want more energy pots. I want better hand crossbows. Yep. This was a pretty clutch reroll, I think. That steel pistol's not that transformative. No, scepter is a bit of a womp womp. This isn't dropping that much crit power. Yeah, I think we save the remainder of our cash. Now let's see. Let's get everybody out here for a second. I think we upgraded all of these, so now our goal is to fill gaps. I will spend the 20 to repair that. Let's not Okay. Warp gates are gonna need to be something that we think about soon, but this one serves double duty at least on this wave. Okay, so let's see. So I think corner duty for our momentum heroes, put you kind of up here and you kind of up here is going to be the play. But double pistol is going to... Twitch chat is down again. Is it? It looks like Twitch is being a jerk at the moment. Thank you for letting me know, Illustrious, and sorry I missed it there. But wow, hey, by the way, 19 people hanging out in YouTube land feels pretty awesome. So thank you to everybody who is hanging out. Very brief pause just to remind everyone, if you're not already a member of the Discord, now is an awesome time to do that. If you're hanging out in Twitch land, I'm not sure how that message is actually going to go through. We may be SOL, but yeah, join the Discord if you're in YouTube land. Would be an awesome thing. And then I think for demolition, these corpse piles, I guess they serve us a little bit. This one's kind of a little far out there. Hey, Grown, how's it going? All right, I think this looks good to me. Let's do the thing. Yeah, we'll float the resources here, and let's get this party started. Night number 6. Let's see what the game has for us. Mana wells could have been a good idea in Lustrous. Unfortunately, with Twitch chat broken, I missed the memo slightly. Okay, so this is the X wave. We got it. Oops, did I move too far? No, I moved just the right amount. The range right now is really spicy over here. Okay, I'm just going to tuck myself in here. I will use a potion of energy to armor up. I am not too proud. Let's see. So we got 1, 2 over here. I think probably... this is the better one to tuck myself next to, because I think this is going to get super overrun very quickly. And I'm not being too precious about corpses right now, if you can't tell. All right, you can't make it. You're as dead as a doornail. But yeah, I'm gonna try to... there we go. You can't make it anymore either. We don't have any ranged enemies, so... who's still making it in? You are? Alright. Okay, we got that. No nothing over here. Literally no nothing over here? Hold on. So we got 1 here. Oh, we got 1 all the way over there. All right, our momentum hero can probably do that next turn. And then we got 2 over here. All right, I think given that, I'm going to move over like this so that we can potentially set up a transfer if we absolutely need to. Let's see. You've done nothing. You're just... just avoid this guy buffing someone. I don't think we need to worry that much about anything. And then yeah, move you back like that. You, I think we can just probably should have killed some of these over here, in fact. I think it's worth worth it for our visibility to take out a few of those. I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference in our, well, I mean, in anything else, but leaving mist sensors that are in critical locations is never the smartest plan. All right. You're not going to get hit, I don't think, but see, that felt like a good first turn. I'm happy with that. Momentum Hero takes a little bit of abuse. Kind of saw that coming, but all right. Are we up to 3? Okay, we can't get another anything. So I think we're just gonna zip around, and we'll come back for that later. Oops. Crossbow guy is relatively ignorable in the current moment. Yeah, I think that I was trying a little too hard to avoid that. Okay, so you get up to 4. You have 2 from this, which means take that, and then I think if I walk like this, no, if I walk like this, and then just ice this thing, I think we're... Oh, no, something can still make it over here. I guess it's just a bat, though. I don't mind spending a little bit of mana on that. And then you guys are all good. We've got all that. This guy's the only guy left. I think our Momentum Hero will probably be able to do the job. Hey, Kenny! It just APOC 6 Elderlicht. We're not trying to do anything too fancy at the moment. We've had a few attempts at Elderlicht Apocalypse 6 that have gone pretty staggeringly poorly. So I figured it was a good time for us to revisit it. We beat Elderlicht Apocalypse 6 once, way back pre 1.0. So it feels like a good thing to revisit because we haven't done it in ages, and we haven't really done it since I started refining my thoughts on what the corpse strat should be. So, okay. I like that turn a lot. The Death Ball is doing Death Ball things, which we love to see. Okay, so you... It's not the prettiest turn, but oh, technically that guy isn't inside. Well, so I guess the theme is Tropic Thunder style survive. They are a little awkward. I cannot argue with that. Give me back that good old mana. All right, and then let's see. This looks like, I think hand crossbow is gonna single-handedly roast this whole side. Yeah, the numbers are starting to get passable. It's not quite like the 500-600 point crits from hand crossbow yet, but we're working on it. And meanwhile, our friend over here, Isaac, is just like, I need to be using Contaminate. I keep forgetting I even have it. What's going on with me? What happened? Well, we'll start using it next turn. Okay. Well, no panic. You might take a little bit of a beating. We'll see how vindictive the bats are. Okay, they run past, which is pretty good. That was a bit of a misplay there, for sure. Okay. Shouldn't have done that with the question mark, but wish I had fatality. Wish I had fatality. Yeah, I think this is the turn where we lose our well, okay, so hold on. So you're going to be able to handle this side, I think. I'm feeling confident in your abilities, which is always a recipe for disaster. So the plan here is to do that so that now we can do the transfer over this way. I was out of movement, though, and I wanted to... Well, no, I guess you're right. I guess you are absolutely correct. Never mind. I take it back. Good call. There we go. So we'll do the transfer thing just to get our damage bumped up. Right now, our crits are significantly better than our regular hits. We need to take advantage of that, but that's pretty good. Beautiful. Okay, now you over here, you haven't had to do much work. Very little is changing about that. You're already done with your side. Good job. All right. Let's see. So I think I'm going to come over here and provide a little bit of support. Not feeling bad about it. We still have a full turn here to two on this guy was probably unnecessary. I mean, it ended up being at least reasonable. But our momentum hero is already done, which means we're definitely going to come up a little short on this side. The numbers are decent. It does feel good, doesn't it, Illustrious? I'm a little sad that Twitch is currently a bit busted, but you know what can you do? Life giveth and life taketh away, or something. I think we're gonna come up just shy of where I wanted us to be. I mean, we did unhighlight that, which is something. Does anybody have an energy potion left? Looks like we used them all up. Now our stun friend over here is just like living his best life, completely stalling this wave into a vicious oblivion. But he can't make it over here to help. So we're still under 2, but I think it's gonna fade away quite rapidly now. Well, we are at the end of the wave, so maybe we can make this work. Ugh, that's a lot of block. All right, can we kill everything that is currently inside of our 4 walls? All right, stun friend says yes Yes, we can. Oh, this is our better pistol, too. That's exciting. So the best win for us here, I think, is getting rid of that Guardian. As much as some of these other cannon fodder enemies would have been nice to take out, I think the Guardians are the most annoying. I already forgot about Contagion. Just the shame. The shame of it. All right, let's see if we can just, in 2 actions, clear this. That would be my ideal. Some big crits here. Give me those crits. Oh, the game is so kind. All right, so now we can double transfer here. Hey, Illustrious, thank you so much. Welcome to the Potamus Person tier. Enjoy your emotes. They are some of my finest work, except not really. All right, let's see. So you still got lots of actions. Let's see how many we can just eliminate from the equation. I am willing to spend the resources. Okay. Now you got mana for days. But you're also struggling a bit here. These guys are just, yeah, they're a little difficult to handle. Oh, are we really not getting kills on these guys? That may be because they are we're just shy. Yeah, okay. So we're not gonna save the item reward. It does not appear. Yes, I would say, well, I mean, okay, yeah, you're used up. You're used up. Yeah, we're not gonna eke it out, but it was a valiant effort. And if that's the case, I still think you are hitting him for 0. How lovely. All right, we'll do that. And I'm gonna move my momentum hero around. Still a good night for us. Nothing about what has transpired here makes me feel like we did a bad job, but we just couldn't quite clear the 2 panic threshold. Freya definitely needs some help in the damage department. Her current damage is 17. Which is a shame, but her crit damage is pretty decent. So, like, I think she's at like 30% crit at the moment. So when she drops bombs, they are not to be trifled with. Oh, I probably should have done the do-si-do sooner. Okay, there we go. You just have 78 block. It's pretty uncool, game. Pretty uncool. Let's get opportunism procced over here. Lovely. Same with this guy. Let's just guarantee the kill here. Alright, and then you can run to, like, here. And then, very easy. So, here's the... I want... How far... What's your skill range look like? Ugh. I could spend a little bit of mana. We have so much mana, actually. Hold on. Bad execution here, but... Oh, can we really not make it anywhere with you? This is why the scepter is so important. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, this doesn't... And we're... Oh, we still have things. So, okay, we can... Oh, we're out of transfers, though. You don't have a teleport yet. I was thinking I would be able to follow up with this, but we're short. Hold on. So, we're back here. So, one thing we can do... Okay, so this is... You can't jump over your own heroes? Jump over nearby obstacle or enemy. What? I thought you could. Alright, well, with 6, I think we can probably still clean this up, even though this guy is going to take a ton of work. Ugh. The block is just frustrating. Well, we're still firmly within the reasonable confines of where we want to be. So I'll just do that, and we'll accept that we're not gonna slip past 3, I don't think. But these guardians over here have done some insane work. 770 health. You don't say. And our stun friend is demonstrating why we like stuns in a big way. Thank you, crits. Oh, zeros. Pish posh. Everybody over here is extremely stunned. Okay, we can get some mana back with our mana crystal. There we go. Top ourselves off, and then I think we've used all our health potion charges. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to... Everybody should heal mostly to full. Alright, that was a pretty solid time. I love how tight the cluster is on our stun side. Alright. Level 9 for Freya. Doesn't feel too bad. Okay, I better get a 2-cost pushback. Thank you. There we go. Let's get everybody over here. Yeah, I really want a scepter. Badly. Now we're in a tricky situation. I think we still need some ballistas. You can never have enough ballistas. I'm a little worried about our inn. So let's do the accommodation and get a new hero. Okay, so we need a lot of gold. I think the 86 sure thing is still better, even though I think the average value we're going to get from items might be more. I like that we're getting the materials too. So I'm going to continue going down this path. Now, Rigoberto is a fortune teller, hasty insomniac. Way more gold, Abigail. But I still want to be building mounted ballistas. Like, we still have... I want to be getting up near that sweet 32. And I think that the value of getting all these ballistas, and I think this turn I also want to do way gates. So I think we needed that. But yes, I recognize that we left a little bit of money on the table for the overall benefit of things. But yeah, we're very close to that tipping point where it would just be like a tragic waste not to take. Is this really what we want right now for this multi-hit hero? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Now, 20% damage is not great. That movement is really tempting. We're still early enough that the XP gain, I think, is worth it. But we're getting close to the point where we're not. We need damage so badly, but the chances of us getting damage on that roll is pretty low. We'll have to look for like a chess piece or something. Okay. Show me some damage. I like some crit power. So, okay, so this is hard. Fortress Master is a lot right now. Legendary Assassin would be a lot of energy fixing, and Big Game Hunter would give us the best chance of being able to take out Twisted, where this might be... Night number 7 might be the first night where we run into that. I am going to spend this on 2 workers. Rigoberto, Fortune Teller, Hasty Insomniac. With these... Yeah, I do think that upgrading the hand crossbows would make a big difference. I'm going to take Rigoberto here. I like what I'm seeing here enough to do it. And I'm suspecting that we're going multi-hit here. Unless I see something really transformative in here, which I do not. We could grab Contamination just because, but Sadistic, I think, is hard to work on a hero of this nature. No Big Game feels a little bad. Sheer Power is okay. Blessing can be quite good. I'm going to leave this as a flex pick. We could go Blessing, or we could... Night Owl is pretty trash. Exploit, if we built for it, is probably the best, though. But unfortunately... Okay, so now comes the challenging part. So with 260 gold left and basically all of our workers spent, defending this inn is going to be annoying. I will tuck a mana well in here. And I am going to upgrade Bennett the freebie just to get us a little more goodness going there. So let's see. So warp gates. My temptation on this map is so often to put the warp gates at the corners because I think they do a much better job of controlling things. Hey, outside. Welcome, welcome. Quite the crew we got going here. Quite the crew. Hey Zerg, I love the emotes. I'm sorry that Twitch chat is broken at the moment. I apologize for that, but I think that it's a little small, but I think it works okay. All right, back over to here. Let's start getting crazy. I'm gonna go crit, despite my better judgment. We're gonna be going for a multi-hit build, so the AP is hard not to take though. Yeah, Twitch chat pooped out. I blame Twitch. I'll take a look at it after stream. It looks like maybe it was, I don't even know what's going on there. But YouTube for the last spell has been a consistent performer. Let's see. Damage? Yeah, we do be needing some damage. That's a reroll. Okay, I like everything that we got there. And it means we can go a little hard on the rerolls here. Range damage is fine because we will be getting a hand crossbow at some point. XP gain is still good. This is the last time I'm going to do that. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm a little baffled, but I did see something about when I scrolled back in the log, I saw some issue with like a cancel message. It's hard to know. Let's see. Let's do better. A little bit of base crit power is good enough. Bueller? Well, don't need those, but that's okay. Probably shouldn't have rolled quite so hard. Well, opportunism is the best of those. And then I prefer isolation on my multi-hit heroes. So we'll grab that, we'll grab that, we'll grab that. We'll grab that. Oh, I didn't make a decision about what we were gonna go back and grab, did I? Cheer is just the bane of my existence. It's a great game, Outside Contact. It really is. Not to encourage you to spend your hard-earned dollars, but we'll go Lone Wolf, I think. Okay, so now we need to spend some money to get. That's a huge get. We need a wand though, quite badly. There's my scepter. Oh, there's my scepter. I don't think I can turn that down. We need to get. I need a bit more flexibility on my hero here. We'll still get 40 back for that. And then Rigoberto can take that to start. We have not gotten as many energy pots as I wanted. I don't, strangely enough, I don't think that this was on sale. Because I definitely would have mentioned it if I had thought that was the case. So let's see. So what are we gonna do here? So we got. Do we just want to do our standard? I think we just want to do our standard. I think I'm gonna go standard centered. Centered 2 out, I think is a pretty good compromise. This one doesn't. This one is a little hard to make work, but. Now let's see. So the one thing we're wrestling with right now. Well, there's a couple things we're wrestling with right now. One thing that we were wrestling with is that we have one hero who has nothing. We have one hero who's missing a weapon. My kingdom for one of the wands that I threw away. I'm gonna roll. Could get me into trouble here. Not what I was hoping to see. Yeah, I think Rigoberto is just gonna be a little gimped for a round. Oh, it was 50% sale? Really? Okay. I mean, could be. Concurrent viewers 26. Hello, everybody in YouTube land. How's it going? Welcome to the community. toss me a sub if you feel so inclined. I would appreciate it greatly, and it is free for you. So, just saying. But if you don't want to, I understand, and I support your decision on that front as well. Okay, so let's see. For this night, Bruno, hello. So for this night, we're only getting it from 2 directions. So we're gonna maybe we put both of our wand people over here. That's quite the concentration of power, but I think these 3 who are all like slightly suboptimal can potentially do the work. I guess though, for protecting the inn, I think I want our A team over here. So we'll swap you down here and swap you over here. So now you 2 are on the corners there. I'll put you on this corner, you on this corner, and you over here. All right. We already built our warp gates, which means build more pylons. That brings us up to 26 ballistas. All right. Feeling good about the ballista count. Feeling good about the mist location. Feeling good about the enemy wave. Archers would be the least exciting thing to see, but we'll go from there. Oh, perk point remaining. Who the what? Who's the perk point person? Oh yeah. Ooh, decisions. This is so hard. Fortress Master requires a lot of like movement back and forth. I think Big Game Hunter just means that if this is a Twisted Night, we have someone that's really well equipped to drop them. So we'll go that way. Questionable decision, to be sure. Night number 7, Elderlicht. We are cruising. Outside, they've promised DLC in the future. So at the moment, the game has been really quite stagnant, and I don't say that like, you know, to be overly critical, but it's needed a little bit of love. I've been doing a little bit of modding on the side because it's felt a little underwhelming, but yeah, it's going to be getting DLCs in the new year, and I'm super excited for it. Yes, DLC and mod support are things we were hoping for. Hey, Lo. So you can become a channel member, Lo, if you want to. Or you can do a super chat, or you can head on over to Twitch, and subscriptions are available there. Any of the above would be incredible if you are so inclined. Yes, definitely has room to grow. Definitely room to grow. Okay, I'm gonna blow this guy up, hopefully. Okay, that guy being... Okay, no one's getting over. I am gonna at least wound and hopefully murder this guy. Okay, no worries, Lau. So I'm not entirely sure what the rules are around those sorts of things. I'm surprised. So you're saying you can't use a credit card with that? That's surprising to me. Yes, I prefer... YouTube is preferable because I do get a larger sub-split from it, certainly. But you know, whatever... There are no wrong answers here. Any type of support is profoundly appreciated. Truly. Okay, let's start putting this wave in its place. I should have done that with the other... Should have done that with the other one. I don't have a PayPal donate link yet. That's something that could certainly be... I could be open to adding to the list. I've just been going through and doing kind of like what I consider to be like the low-hanging fruit so far. But that could be a future state. Okay, so we got you covered there, you covered there, you covered there. You're going to take care of this one. And you're going to help out. Looks like we're in pretty good shape for the first turn there. Now, The only question, I am a little worried about hoppers. They always provide just so much chip damage. I own 0 Bitcoin as a side note. Okay, so we're still on 30. So let's see, you. I never got into the crypto space. I actually don't have a wallet. It's really true, Grown. That the music for this game is on point. I too am a huge fan. All right, let's watch our turn melt away. But the beauty of the diagonal waves is nobody is even in our base yet. I think I will. I have thought a few times about sinking my dipping my toes in the world of Bitcoin. I've just never fully gotten around to it. Oh, you've already used your turn, so you can just move to here. We need to move a little further just because we don't want to get stabby stabbed. I think that's the... So to talk a bit about crypto, and I know Lo is far more educated than I am on this front, but from my perspective, that's the thing that I am waiting on is for kind of like the... I don't know why I did that. We were already full mana. Is the moment where Bitcoin starts to be something that has more universal capacity to be used and isn't, the barrier for entry isn't so high. And the problem is that a lot of things like a lot of the things that make Bitcoin accessible also centralize it, which strips away its kind of like greatest benefit. So I think it's a little tricky. All right, I think we can S rank this night. Mark my words, I will clearly be proven wrong. I think so, Abigail. That's my personal opinion, because the other advantage of Big Game Hunter is that it's kind of uncapped, and if you end up getting a bad roll on like an Elite Twisted with Regeneration or something like that, Big Game Hunter is just so exceptionally powerful. Oh, how are you not killing him already? Come on. We need to do better, Momentum Man. Momentum Man, Momentum Man. Does all the things a Momentum Man can. Usually kind to smaller man. Momentum Man. That's a deep cut from my very early days. If you haven't heard it, the song Particle Man by They Might Be Giants, I believe, is a classic. Outside, it's a tricky thing, you know, like there's a certain, one of the things that I think is complicated about crypto is that there's a certain like there's a certain desire by those who are in to bring others in, because that's, you know, that's good for business, right? You know, that helps to legitimize your platform, which is not to say that it doesn't have utility. I generally believe that decentralized currencies like Bitcoin are going to find some applicability in the world, and some real utility. But it's one of those things where it's like it's super easy to end up in that like situation where people are like, now is the perfect time, and you know, like, I mean, maybe hard to say. But I will say, like, Bitcoin has a track record that few other do. So there's something going on there, and I think it's probably around, or some variant of it is probably around for the long haul. But like I said, I haven't invested, which is should be a strong indication of my level of confidence in the knowledge that I am currently purporting to know. Oh, you're not gonna... Really? Okay, we have lots of extra, so I'll keep wailing away at this guy. Because I can transfer over to get a bit more oomph. Oh, are we like out of stuff? Alright, I can just do that. I can do that to get the kill. You're fine. Okay, I think we're gonna do a good job on this wave. Yeah, I do think education is perhaps the most important aspect of crypto, because, like, you know, one of the I need to be pulling her back further. I don't know why I'm leaving her so far out to sea. That's just lazy gameplay on my part. I'm getting distracted. But yeah, I think that, like, for me, the thing that has been most telling about some of the problems that crypto has had in terms of adoption and utilization is the simple fact that the ease of use of the platform, the capacity for people to utilize the platform to its fullest, has often been kind of supplanted by people being like, well, you have to make it easier for me to do the thing, right? So then people are like, okay, well, I make it easier by centralizing the coin, or, you know, whatever it happens to be that is the, let's see, the answer to the riddle of how do we make Bitcoin more accessible. And the problem is that by doing that, you know, people lack education and lack the understanding to know that, you know, if they're listing their stuff on an exchange and not keeping it in a secure wallet, like, you know, there's issues that can arise from that. Let's see. We have a ton of movement here. We have a ton of movement. Do we have... is that going to work? Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's see. But we have enough to clean this up. I could have moved one down, and then I could have done that more efficiently. I wish I had one more movement. I have 2 actions here, though, so maybe... I think the play here is to do this, into this, into a teleport. We're not using our mana, so I think I can safely do that. I mean, I do think that crypto is definitely at this stage in the game more of a speculative asset than an investment, right? You are speculating on the potential appreciation of an asset that is backed by, you know, like an interesting concept, and it is an interesting concept. Okay. I am a big fan of what's going on here. Let's keep this party going. We do have some guardians in the back there that need to be paid close attention to. We have a lot of enemies that need to be zapped here, so. All right, so let's see. We can stick our nose out a little bit and maybe just... This guy probably dies to 2 shots. No, okay. We could have done more. But we're also farming up some crit there, so that's good. You're good. You're good, I think. Can I... I don't really care how inefficiently I kill there. I just want one less hopper on the board here. Hey, Angel Beats Love. I don't think I've seen you around here before. Welcome if that was your first message. But yes, everybody should research things long before they sink any of their hard-earned money into it. And you know, that's the best advice anyone can have or take. All right, I'm feeling dangerously good about our situation here. That is almost always a recipe for the fall, but oh, amazing, Angel! I'm about to start working on another guide video. It is happening, despite the kind of like slowdown that we've had as of late. You will definitely be seeing new guide videos coming, which I'm super excited about. The next one is going to be on damage calculations once I get my my bits and bobs done. I am filled with the regret of 1,000 suns. What can I say? All right. Let's see. We'll move to like here, boop ya, and then scoot up this way. And then if I come just over here just a little bit. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Yes, this is Apocalypse 6 Elderlicht, which is always a bit of a spicy enchilada, as it were. So, we'll see. I've had a few bad runs, but I think that I have I've made some changes to my thinking on how to maximize a run on this particular map, and I'm feeling pretty good about the state of things. All right, so we'll leave you there. Let's see. We want to make sure we're using these magic missiles. Smoke them while you got them. The mana crystal is making our damage bad, but our capacity for spending mana good. Yeah, I think that if there was one mod, so there's certain modding that I can do on this game and certain modding that I can't. If there was one thing I could mod into this game, it would be making it so that the soul vessels light up during the deployment phase. I think single-handedly that would be a game changer for the game. All right, good job, you. Now it's on to you. This all started because Lo was trying to be an awesome gentleman and send me some love in the form of a subscription on YouTube, and the current financial systems at our disposal made it less than optimal. That is how we got here. But yeah, there's absolutely a learning curve. This is one of the reasons I love making guides for the last spell, is that I think that the learning curve is really satisfying, and I think as people start to unlock some of the more nuanced elements of the game, like I still point to the single greatest like aha moment that you can have in this game stems from when you start to have a better grasp on builds and how to utilize them. Now, I am profoundly sad right now because it looks like we're not gonna keep our S rank, which I wanted. I wanted our S rank. Now, there's some things I could do. I could teleport here and teleport to here, and then probably teleport over to here because we have so many. But this guy's been really instrumental over here. How greedy am I? I'm a little greedy. Big mana expenditure. Yeah, quick reload. Quick reload is going to come in a little later in the equation, is my expectation. The sweet spot for quick reload is definitely once you start to get your heroes utilizing all of their AP. Right now we're struggling a bit. All right, that we moved a long way to kill one guy, but keeps the dream alive. You can't move, so you're potentially going to take some hits. You're good. You can move back. All right, we'll do that. I think that's a good lens to look at it through, for sure. I don't like that I'm taking a hit there. Ooh, good dodge. All right. Yeah, we need to get Boom online on Edward. That's going to be a huge step up. We lost the S rank to corpse piles getting hit, but I mean, I think we're still in good shape. But yeah, I do think that there's the one other component that I think is all right. That was greed. I should have. I need to be not settling for question marks. This is do as I say, not as I do here. We have so much movement, and I'm not taking advantage of it. Although here we're starting to get a little light, but all right, we've procced all our goodies, so I will do that, and then I think we just do that, and then I think you can come help out here, but I don't know if we can do this corner particularly effectively. This Guardian is sitting at 90 block, so what are we even hitting for here? 273 on a crit. It's not great. 105 on a crit. I'll start out with these and just see if we get. All right, if we get lucky, that's. I need to start proccing some opportunism here. Or excuse me, some isolation. So I'm gonna try getting those. Then we'll see if we can cull these back a bit. A smidge. Just a smidge of culling. That guy got hit for 0, right? Yes. Awesome. All right, let's What is going on here? Our damage modifier is so low right now. It's like it's a problem. So let's see. You've used up those. So let's get a little more damage mod by doing the shuffle. The Louisiana shuffle. Okay, so at least now you got 24% more damage. Makes it a little more palatable without being great. Oh, give me a crit over there. Outrageous. All right. Everything is falling apart. Let's see. If I'm gonna move into here so that I can see nothing, apparently. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Don't really want to spend a lot of resources here. I guess this blocker just needs to go so that I can do that. And then that cleans up the rest of this side. Okay. At least there's no panic coming over there. We have yet to start on this side, so... Honestly, Seraphina's starting to dish out some decent numbers now. Putting that into the I mean, I think we're gonna be fine. I was trying to keep us under 2 panic though, which is feeling unlikely to happen at this point. Yeah, the hoppers have buffed too many times, unfortunately. Let's see. So that allows you to get, it doesn't allow you to get those. So we can't do that. I think I can, well, hold on. Maybe, so if I move one more forward, I can hit you with a blaze down that way, which will do some work. All right, that's not terrible. I'll probably still teleport here. Well, who's getting in? Yeah, we would get most of us around here. If I had extra AP, I'd choose to do that. I think we've used all our free actions. Yeah, three mana to not take a bunch of damage is a very reasonable trade. Yeah, and then we lose the A rank, but we've oh, what did I do? What did I freaking do? Oh no. Uh-oh. This was a huge lapse in judgment. Oh. Terrible. Why would I let a spearman get that close to me? I'm doing so well about that. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I don't think this run is won. But what's your crit chance right now? 35? Can I get a crit, please? I know. I took my eye off the prize for a moment there. Truly the devil's plaything. And honestly, it's the Guardians have been doing some work in the back 40 here, so I need to be a little careful. Okay, I need to be very careful. That's not good. I think we've set ourselves up well for the end game here, but right now the thing that we are struggling with most is just defense piercing. I've used Blaze once. Oh, here, I'll use it again. There we go. I blazed. How much do you have? 200? We're doing 84 with that. All right. Make sure we got opportunism procced on this guy before we explode him. Yeah. All right. Well, My dreams of greener pastures appear to be only imagined. Maybe we should go up there. Take out... Yeah, these guys are posing enough problems that I'll come through with our heavy hitter and don't use that very often either. Can't... I guess if I move to here, I can... No, not really. We have 2 of these left, so I will wind walk to zap that guy. And I still have you. There is a certain amount of mental fatigue, I think, that takes place with trying to play optimally for you know, many hours, but guy's 3 hit points off. I could blaze him to death. All right, fine. Fine. All right, and then that's all she wrote. We're still in the 2 zone. It's not the worst thing in the world. Bold move by this Guardian to walk right up to us and then shield. Okay, all done on that front. Now you... I think we can bring you down and do these 2. That should get us back some movement. There we go. Now, I will say, if I were to kind of like read between the lines on this run, I think the game has been pretty kind to us with wave composition so far. So I don't want to pretend like we're just playing exceptionally well or something like that. I think the game has been very gentle thus far. The full release made a lot of great changes, I will say. It was I think they did a great job with the full release. The rebalance that they rolled out as part of it had a lot of really smart things. It made the pistol the weapon that it is today, and I do love the pistol. So let's see. You don't have the mana crystal. You have the mana crystal. So let's get you filled up. So I will say though, Abigail, that's probably, of all of the enemies, the one that I am most excited to see is runners and crawlers, because of how good ballistas perform against them. So if I were to describe like a negative aspect of the run, the lack of them, because the thing is they separate themselves from the waves and die to ballistas. So in a lot of ways they're really quite nice for this strategy. But yeah, fewer hoppers than we have seen previously. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. So this is the moment. This is the moment where we ask the question, is it time for gear? And I think it is time for gear. I think it is time for gear, and we need to go all in on that and get our last hero and then destroy the inn, because it's kind of like hanging out there. Let's see. I don't see another mountain, so I think all we got was what? Was this 3 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we got 4. Yeah. Pistol with proximity shot is chef's kiss for sure. I still like pairing it up with a scepter though. I will say that remains like a core part of my my opinions on things. All right, so we're gonna spend on accommodations. Now we gotta get some cash, and we gotta get some stuff. I don't like losing the XP here, but those vicious boots are pretty vicious. Wisdom amulet doesn't really do it. That looks like a reroll to me. It did have a little bit of everything back in the day. Ooh, AP legs that are only minus health regen. So we'll definitely take those. We lose some reliability, but we gain some armor and some dodge. We didn't pick up a blood mage this run. Not that it's out of the question at this point. That looks like a roll as well. Accuracy and opportunism down. The movement on those makes them more tempting than not. I think I grab those. They're good. They'd be good on a momentum hero. I am noticing that our too much experience down on that sells decently, so I'll grab it though. The sell value is a little bit limited at the moment. We also didn't get a poison multi-hit hero this time around. Troll Blood Amulet. It's decent. That's a lot of opportunism. I can't see how much gold this is because it has so many modifiers. That is an absolutely staggering amount of isolation on that item. I'll grab it just to sell, I think. This looks like a reroll as well. Very little downside on this pair of pants. So I'll grab them. Okay, that was a reroll. The shield is not terrible, but not great. The mage robe, no, that's potentially a reroll as well. We have too many rerolls. Too little time to reroll them. Losing some isolation for the winged helm. It's only one movement though. That's also reroll territory. Baron's cape with movement on it looks pretty good. Noble's pants are also decent. Yeah, we haven't had a hero with poison yet. We could try and swing it though. We'll take that just for the selling. Wisdom amulet. It doesn't have much of a downside with our build, but this goat helm is so much better. We don't have chess pieces on basically anyone. 19, 27. I'll just take the 27. Take the 37, and then I'm pretty sure these two. Yeah, this is a good reroll. Well, the shield wouldn't have been terrible. I guess I should have thought about the shield. We have a lot of offhands that are available. And then one last reroll here. Stag helm, beautiful. All right, cool. So, oh, okay. So things we absolutely need to buy. That Archmaster's wand is a must buy. Let's see if we have any up. This is sell. I'll save this just in case. We're gonna keep the pants, keep that. This is sell. Tentatively, those are the only things that I really want to sell. But okay, and we can pick up some gold from there. And we've already done our upgrade. So Thorndyke, talk to me. I mean, the guy says he's a blood mage. Blood mage, wholesome. This is so much healing received. Actually insane. It's not quite right for a poison multi-hit hero. Such an interesting hero, but we don't really... We have too many multi-hit heroes as it is. So Thorndyke looks like a stun hero to me. Poison Leech Blood Mage, maybe? So we don't know if they have Blood Mage as a perk. Hey, Despondio. Sorry, I just saw your first time chat in over on Twitch. Sorry, our Twitch chat integration is broken at the moment. Cannot beat the last map in the game. Which party of heroes can do it? That's a hard question to answer. I think that the final mission, right, against in Glintvine, I think momentum heroes are very important. If you're not building a hero with momentum, I think that that's probably the #1 recommendation that I would make. And then other than that, I think just you got to focus on your base. I think using strategies like the one that I'm employing here, where I build ballistas in the center of my base, can be very advantageous as well. But yeah, you know, there's some guides on my YouTube channel that you can check out that talk about some of the builds that I think are strongest and most applicable. That would probably be a great place to start. I'm gonna go fishing for stun. All right, no stun, no problem. And then should have probably rolled here differently, but that's okay. What can you do? I'll take the health here. All right, and then for you, Hex is really good. I want to take Fortress Master first, though. Get that damage up. I think we're gonna have a pretty nasty first turn here. Definitely Boom first. Make us a little more efficient, as it were. Don't mind the range damage. That's fine. And then we're not taking, no, we're not. Okay, I'll take a little more accuracy. It's absolutely true, Abigail. Yeah, I was giving pretty generic feedback. So 6 longbows, Despondio. That suggests to me that you should definitely watch my my build guide video, because the longbow, I think, is generally regarded as a very weak weapon. And I think starting to come up with some new builds for your heroes could be the difference between success and failure. So I'm gonna drop a guide video in chat for you there. That will help you change maybe the way that you think about equipping your heroes, because I think that's going to be the single thing that's going to make the biggest difference. So let's see. So we could go poison multi-hit. It does, Abigail. It does. Yeah, of course, Despondio. And let me know. I respond to all the comments on my YouTube channel, so if there's anything you don't understand in that video, definitely let me know. And then also there's a playlist on my channel that you can find that is all of my last spell guides, and I go through a ton of the facets of the game that I think might prove helpful. What am I building? See, this is the thing. If I take Tomaz, what am I building? I don't know. I think I'm going to go Thorndyke, and we're going to go for a second stunner. I think that's the play. Welcome to the fray, Thorndyke. So now we're in a little bit of a delicate situation. We know we don't need the steel dagger. We know we need the multi-hit wand. We also want the mithril hand crossbow, although actually it's kind of overpriced and we don't care about the propagation bounces. So that's not that important. Now, our momentum hero, I was like, you could use some new pants. You do range and physical. Actually, that's not you. Range and physical is you. Yeah, we'll move those pants around. Let's see. Some extra AP for you seems pretty good. Welcome to the party, Rigoberto. You have now entered the chat. Who's a little under-leveled right now? Everybody's 8, which I'm pretty thrilled about. Thorndyke. Oh yeah, we have to do all your level ups. It's gonna take a minute. Let's not do that quite yet. So let's see. Oh yeah, wait. Actually, let's Thorndyke. Is there any chance that you are a blood mage? You are definitely not a blood mage. You're not a momentum hero. So yeah, I think stun. I think stunning, contagion, mana growth, magic fuel. We could do like a sadist type of build as well. Pick up Blink, go back 1, 2, 2, go back for mana growth. Then Fortress Master, Hex, and Big Game. Feels real good. All right. I think that's the play. Oh yeah, longer weapons is a very good call. I almost missed it, Abigail. Very, very good call out. As compared to Sadist, I don't know that I care. We can come back for Sadist if we decide we really need it, but I'm not that big a fan. It might be better than mana growth though. Plus 30 mana? Yeah, okay. We'll do that. I like Blink here, and then I'll go Sadist. All right. So you are a stunner. There we go. I just took Thrifty. How did I take Thrifty? Say lovey. Misclicks abound. Yeah, I completely misclicked. Go figure. Okay, I want to go back here. I'm gonna try and rebuy this hammer just to get us started. But yeah, that was a misplay to say the least. Not so long weapons. Whoops. The game will reward me though. The game is going to be like, hey, we saw that you didn't pick up any skill range, so also I'm going to take that movement as much as it might not be the best. Show me some stun in here. All right. Skill range. There we go. Longer weapons. Nailed it. First time. See, we got longer weapons, and now we have Thrifty to boot. We're so much better off. This is, of course, all sarcasm, as that was a classic misplay. But you know, you can't lose sleep over spilled milk, as it were. You know, we do the best we can. We make the mistakes we're gonna make, and the rest is a bit of history, honestly. 195 feels okay. Get the damage up. So much movement does feel good. We need some accuracy. All right. Passable hero, not great. The main thing that okay, so first of all, get you some crit there. These pants are not terrible. You kind of need the accuracy, but I'd rather you have a bit more movement, I think. This helm is interesting, but we don't need it. I think Isaac deserves the skill range more. And then the Baron's Cape is fine, but not great, because I really want a power staff for our new friend. Get everybody at least geared up. We're a little light on trinkets, admittedly. I don't think there's anything to buy back. Like, I could buy back a mana ring. It's fine. I think everybody has a helmet, has a hat. So, we're the main thing that I'm slightly concerned about at the moment is that we have a bit of a lack of gear, but let's see. Did I do one? I did one outside. I'll keep going. I'll keep going with one outside. There we go. We got our warp gates up. We can fill in those two. Hit you with a seasoned operator. Hey, thanks, Outside Contact. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Don't leave it in the city stash. I will try not to. You could use a little more mana. We have 2 more workers. I could hit everybody with a little more mana. That is reasonably impactful. Let's give everybody a little bit of mana, and then I'll do 1 more item. See if we get a blessing from the gods. It's not a bad pair of pants. Somebody was wearing trash pants, right? We lose some crit off of that, but I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, we need more trinkets, but if we manage to stabilize here, how are we doing on ballistas? We get 4 more. Okay. If we manage to stabilize here, I mean, I like the looks of what we have going on. I am going to destroy the inn. We have our 6 heroes. It is now time to reap what we sow. I'm going to put you over here and you over here. I'm going to put you over here. You over here. You centered. And you... Whoops. And then I'm going to put you over here for lack of a better place to put you. That's going to be the plan. Okay. So give me a moment here. I'm going to take another like 60-second break here, run an ad just to try and build some muscle memory around running ads. I don't know. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom, fill up my water, put the dog out, that kind of stuff, and I will be right back. All right. We're back. Ads should have run and be all happy. Hopefully everyone has returned. So this is where I'm going to put people, I think. Have the stunners kind of do their work. Like that. Illustrious, to your idea that we not destroy the inn because it's a wall. It's just such a huge line of sight blocker. I think the downside outweighs the upshot. Now, the one thing that I kind of wish I had done was push back the fog. Kind of wish I had done that. We'll do that next time. Please remind me. And then I'm going to move you over like this so that we're really covering this corner particularly well. You're there. You got this corner. I want you... You and you there and there. All right, let's do this thing. Big money, no whammies. Here we freaking go. Oh. Rippers and bulkies. Here comes the party. Let's see. I'm a little worried about where I've left myself. With this hero. I think we're okay though. Because my momentum hero is going to need to circumnavigate the globe, as it were. And I'm going to relentlessly destroy every one of these hoppers. So that I hopefully don't get too poisoned. No, there's not much value to be made there. Oh my gosh, Olive already wants to come in. Hold on a second. Those numbers are rookie numbers, I will say. Oh, now here's the problem. I'm gonna have to go get the doggo in a second here. It will be like a 5-second AFK, but we're gonna have to teleport here as well. Oh my gosh! Slow your roll. I didn't want to kill him. Gosh darn it. That's the way it always goes, right? You get the sick line of crits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're safe there. So these guys right now have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to put 2 on this guy to stop him. So I think what I do is I commit to stopping that guy. No, he's not making it. Oh my word, Olive. I tell you what. She's like, I can't believe you forgot me. I've been standing at this door for 7 seconds. I need to just get rid of this guy. Means that we are very likely to take a hit from this hopper, but I don't think there's any way around that. Let me go get the dog. Be right back. 30 seconds. I don't know. I think Rippers are often more scary than Bulkies because they're sometimes very unpredictable in their movement. Okay, so now we have nothing here, which means Can chip down some fools and get ready over here. You're standing here, so you're relatively safe. You're going to move over here so that you can take out this one. Well, do you want to do anything before you do that? Actually, maybe this is the easier brazier to get. So instead of doing that, let's just stun everybody. And this provides us a lot of cover here. You can shift around this way. You're taking out this one. I wish I had... What's the range on your spit acid? Range 3. So you're going to move to here. 1, 2, 3. We could very easily get into a situation where we can't clear this if I move. So I'm just going to take it. Okay. You're fine. Nobody's getting chomped. Our momentum hero takes a hit there. That's a bummer. We get poisoned. We knew that was coming. Okay. All right. Can't say I didn't try. Don't move there. That would be the wrong place to move. Okay, so I've gotten all but one. I don't think... I mean, I guess I could... This side over here is feeling relatively safe. Let's confirm that before I do anything stupid. Okay, neither of those guys is moving very far now. I'm really just farming up crits at the moment on this guy. Because I do want him to come in, ideally. Well, these guys haven't come in, so maybe we do retreat a bit. I am thinking... Actually, I don't have to go that far. Why don't I use a transfer rather than having them actually come down and do the work? At least as a starting point. What's our accuracy on Thorndyke? 22? That was a pretty unfortunate miss. Can we Damocles you? No, we don't have the range. Unless I use a teleport, which... On this hero, I'm not inclined to want to do. Gonna get this guy off of wounded. And then I'll just move over to here. And actually, that's probably not the way we want to do this. Move over to here. I think I'm going to leave you over here to do some stunning, because you're in a great place for it. You're going to run all the way over like this. We're gonna do a bit of a conga line here. Because that's going to allow me to come down here and get this guy. Okay. Okay. I'm a little worried about getting poisoned, so I am gonna try and do some damage there. If the only thing I kill is that guy, I think I'm fine with it. You have the mana crystal, so why not blink to consolidate ourselves a little? Poke at that guy a little bit. You can do that, but we didn't really need it. And then, okay, I think we're good. Okay. I am pleased with that result. Not pleased with that, though. I don't want to be getting poisoned. What just happened? What's going on that I can't see that's off screen? All right. Okay, you are spending your turn doing this again. Not exactly the way I wanted to spend my resources, but and actually, before we move, let's zap you as well. Love a stunned Ripper, I will say. Now, I shouldn't be stunning so willy-nilly here. I should be letting these guys come in, but I think just until next turn, I think it's reasonable to buy ourselves a little time over here. Now, what did we get Thorndag's stun up to? 54. That does need work for sure. Should have procced opportunism there. Thorndyke is struggling, for sure. This is not a great display. All right. Don't love that. How far? I can't move very far before I'm out of range of this guy, but I can finish him off and do a little bit of damage here. That blaze was exactly backwards of where it should have been. Right now we're very feast or famine on the crits, for sure. I'm okay with leaving all of the bulkies for the end of days. I overmoved there. That was slightly suboptimal. That thing's softened up enough that I think that'll be okay. Your acid spit is a range 2 to 3. 1, 2, 3. We should be safe there. You're moving to here. 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's any way that we can protect you from that. I guess we'll just heal potion that off. You definitely need to retreat. Yeah, that's safe. Bulky's not getting in the way quite yet. Just make sure the ballistas take care of him. That's the thinking there. Okay. Very nice. Ooh, I would have liked this guy to be dead, for sure. But I like the way the battlefield is looking. I think we're not in terrible shape. This bulky is going to be a problem. No doubt about that. I don't like that that's a question mark. Yeah. Shouldn't have done that one. Not a kill. Really? Dang. Not even remotely a kill. Okay. So let's see. So we need... Look at it. We got Thrifty procced. The dream! Alright, let's see. Let's get... So he's going to move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't stand there. He's going to move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm going to try and kill him anyways, I think. Oh, that is some absolute garbage tier damage. Can we do better? Not significantly better. Okay. I am very disappointed with that result there. Okay, he's going to stand here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're safe. We got another bulky over here that needs tending to. Okay, this guy's not coming in that far. I'm gonna try hitting this bulky with a stun. Nah, Isaac's at what? 63? Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. All right, let's send up these 4, if we can. Good. Okay. those guys are barely moving. It's what we like to see. One more to the side here, and we can pick off these guys. Boulder to the face, angle of your greed. I do think there is a non-zero chance of that. I am not going to sit on my high horse and pretend that that is not extremely likely. My greed overfloweth, for sure. Okay. I don't mind getting rid of this hopper, given the option. Or at least taking him down a peg. And then you're in as good a place as I could hope for. You're relatively safe, but we didn't get this guy, which feels really bad, but c'est la vie. And then are you really out of movement? I think I counted you and you're safe, so. Ooh, don't like that I'm taking those hits. There are a lot of bulkies on the field at the moment. I'd like to lessen the number of bulkies. God, that is extremely underwhelming. How much is this hitting the bulky for? 92 on a crit? Okay, that's good enough for the moment. Yeah, we're not getting good stun rolls here by any stretch of the imagination. Now this guy's probably going to come to like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's safe. Okay. Okay, let's see how expeditiously we can take out this gang over here. All right, that saves us 2 for the transfer, which I like. We got enough movement that I think I'm gonna hit you with that. And also hit you with that. And then get you out of there. Okay, what next? Alright, we got our momentum friend. Who is not bit of failure to launch syndrome on our momentum friend. We're getting there, but we're not quite. Doing like 700, 900. Oh, we got a bulky over here that I was not thinking about. Let's see. You're moving to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna come around the corner with this person. Hit you with 2 of those. There's so many bulkies. I think we just pump it into that one and we see. But second shot here needs to hopefully clean up some of the other rabble. Oh, one of them died, I was gonna say. We're running out of runway here, for sure. Who still has a little bit? Not the person we need to have a little bit. That's for sure. We could use some skill range on this as well. Okay, he's not moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're safe. Now I think at this moment we need to kind of like scoot everyone around because the bulky concentration on this front edge is getting a little harrowing. And then over here, yeah, I think we're okay. All right. Things are getting spicy. Things are getting spicy, but I like where we're at. So many bulkies. So many bulkies. None of them are in yet either, which is feeling a little blah. Proximity shot is not doing work there. That seems like a reasonable play. Now, you have the mana crystal, so use it to get back some mana. That probably wasn't an ideal turn. Should have made sure I got my slow deaths out. I think that was the error. I will transfer to try and rectify that. And then let's see. You're coming in just enough. This guy's coming in. I don't know. I think these bulkies might all be well enough controlled that we just want to let them come in, but feels a little scary. I don't know if Edward has this. Can I get rid of you? This guy's not moving. I think he will eventually move, but... my biggest concern right now is, like, chip damage. So, like, I think poison is scary, for sure. So you still have actions. This Ripper feels like if we could just get rid of it, it would be spectacularly nice. Using so little AoE. Like, have you used either mana-consuming Sledgehammer ability yet at all? No, I generally don't. That's why my Sledgehammer people are so mana-rich as a general rule of thumb, is because I find that those abilities are pretty lackluster. I think we're gonna try and... Alright, so that's runaway time. Now your mana is looking mighty gnarly. Okay, I'm gonna try and whittle this one down a reasonable amount, and then see if we can just get rid of this guy. He's at 11 hit points. I feel like largely everything else that we're contending with right now is mostly inconsequential, since our panic is going to be off the charts no matter what. So who still has actions? You still have actions. This guy's immobilized. The place, what I want to do right now, maybe Abigail, maybe. I think most of the AoE that we're choosing not to use is pretty oh, that's not even a guaranteed kill. All right, this is a risky move. I'm not convinced that this is wise, but I tried using Grape Shot Blast, and if I'm being honest, it was just very lackluster. All right, that was okay. Hold on, we have a bit more. So I know that with Grape Shot Blast, I'm supposed to get like right here, but even then, we're still not getting numbers. Let's see. I could go. We're not quite at the level where Boom is doing the good deeds as well, but I think that's still a safe place to retreat to. Let's see. And then we got you, who we added in some slow deaths here, so that, let's see how far you're moving. That far, I think that's okay. You're moving that far. I think you and you could certainly slow down a touch. I don't need you coming in next turn. All right. Is it perfect? No. It's okay, though. Yeah, right now, like, I find that high AoE abilities do really well once your damage scaling is decent. Right now, our damage, like, all of our heroes' damage pretty much universally is pretty trash. Like, nobody's hitting super hard. I have I have hopes and dreams that that will change, but this is too much movement. Let's see. Yeah, like I wouldn't use Fire Thrower in a situation like this. Not that I'm saying that that is the AoE ability that you were imagining, but okay, let's see. But let's see. I think the biggest problem that we have now. So you're now in. So I think I want you to stop moving. I think entirely stop moving is the request. And then that looks like our group of 6. There's our 6-pack. I will zap that guy. Get the stun on the bulky, which is rare air. Yeah, I generally steer clear of prop at this point, Abigail. My experience has been that prop is too unreliable at the kind of like highest levels, or you know, whatever you want to call it. Like I just find that it falls off quite a bit, and I think multi-hit is a lot more reliable. Let's see if we could do that, but that guy's stunned. Let's see. All right, we'll just zap that guy. Move you back to here. You're stunned. You're coming in, but I think, yeah, I still have some turn left. Let's see. 800 on that, 600 on that. Okay. One less bulky to worry about. I wish I could see my my actual damage amount there, but as it stands, we'll be okay. We get inertia and relentless on that one. Nice. Okay. We got transfers here. I'll do this just to get him out of the mix. This guy's still moving in, so we'll wound him up. Okay, we're gonna have to wound him a lot, apparently. There we go. All right, and then that's enough of that. So let's see. I know I should move closer for this guy, but wow. All right. Well. What do we got left? We got you left. Okay, he's roasted. I think everybody's out of range. This guy's gonna be awkward because I want him to come in, but that's gonna be a little tricky. Well, we'll see. Ooh, that guy moved further than I expected him to. Good thing the ballistas killed him. Yeah, I mean there's certainly uses for propagation. I would never want to be quoted as saying that propagate can't work or doesn't work. But it's sometimes hard. This is quite the vision quest that we've gone on here. I don't like that we ended up starved on movement there, but what can you do? I think we're extremely okay. Should have tossed Contaminate on there. Actually, I guess it didn't really matter now that I think about it. Yeah, the offhand scepter with Propagate Stun was one of the greatest of all times. All right, so let's see you guys. Okay, everybody over there is stunned. So the goal here is this guy's going to move in. So I want to make sure that we move everybody around. And to that end, this guy we're gonna save for later. So he's gonna stop moving completely. And then okay, let's let everybody advance. We're in no danger right now. Nobody's gonna take any damage here. Okay, Bulky is gone over there. Now this guy's gonna free up, which is fine. We're already maxed on Panic, so I'm gonna let our defensive trainers get the goods here. We're gonna let the Bulky move in. And let the ballistas clean everything up. This might be needlessly torture. Okay. I thought that night went well. We lost nothing. I don't think we took significant damage on anyone. We're starting to see these nice level 10s start to come in. There's our team. Okay, so let's see. 2 to push back. Let's do it. Give ourselves a little bit of breathing room. Yes, thank you, Abigail. And thank you, Illustrious. Hey, Sam. Yes, apologies that, Oh, sorry, Shadow. Twitch chat not working is a frustrating thing. I apologize. I could try and fix that really quickly before we go into this. Let's see if I can get Twitch chat back online. Give me a moment here. Do. There we go. Just need to go to studio mode here. Scroll up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah. Twitch chat should at least for the moment be back up and operational. We'll see if it sticks this time, but yeah, we pushed back the mist. It does appear back. We got our 4 mountains, which at this stage in the game are all about the gears. We're gonna have lots of money to spend on things. I think. Let me take a quick gander. What's our gear level right now? Level 3 stuff. Shop should be level 4 stuff. All right, let's do our level ups. Serafina, you just need some damage. My girl. Well, we get 8% damage if we take Mana Collector and she starts being self-sustaining. So that's something. Yeah, I think we do that. I wish I had topped her off. That was lazy. Extreme laziness. Take a bit of range damage. Get that offhand pumping. I'm going to take the blue crit even though our damage is bad. And I'm going to hope that I can push things. Back to stockpiling channel points. They'll make you rich. I think big game hunter to get some damage out there. I'm looking forward to Hex, but it's not a difference maker. We'll take the skill range. We will take a roll. For 40% accuracy, I don't think that's doing what we need it to do. Freya. Where's your big minus damage coming from? Traits. Ah, the pacifist trait, I see. I think Fortress Master could be good. I have actually, I mean, Legendary Assassin for the refunds I think is better. Petition to name change after people in chat so we can blame them when the misstacks. If you would like to claim a person, I'm open to it. I won't block anyone. We'll take the crit power. I'm gonna roll this. Fine, I'll take the damage. I feel personally attacked. I think we go sheer power first here, because I smell twisted in the wings. You claim Edward. All right, illustrious. I can make that happen. Ooh, crit power versus isolation. Go crit power. It's close though. All right, so I'm gonna be doing some renaming here. Okay, if you want to pick someone up, Shadow, let me know. All right, we got gear to do. We got a few more of those. I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, I might as well just grab 2 more items, I think. All right, now we'll do this. We're going to be trying to conserve our rerolls to the best of our ability. Most of our heroes don't care about that, so I'll grab those pants. Those are nice. Shield with minus crit is probably okay. Yeah, well, I'll hold off on that one. The 5th guy with the monocle. You want to be Rigoberto. That can be arranged. There we go. Lots of mana, little block. Yeah, I can make that work. Multi-hit ring. Love to see it. Yeah, propagation damage loss is extremely not bad. That Night Shield is brutal. Brutal. That's another potential reroll. I don't like our Momentum Hero losing 5% crit, but I think this is a huge upgrade for them. Yeah, the multi-hit ring was pretty clutch, especially since most of our heroes don't even have trinkets. Ooh, that is a lot of opportunism on those pantaloons. That's as rerolly as it gets. I can't lose more crit there, nor can I lose 5% damage. So that we may just be taking that for the value. Whoa, hello. 20% stun chance and physical damage seems real good. Yeah, basically no downside on these for one of our stunners, so we'll definitely grab that. Already looked at these, I think. They were trash. Dagger sells the best. Commander's boots, though, are really nice. Yeah. There's a little bit of resistance and dodge. I can weather that storm. Okay, I already looked at that. Wow. No. Might be passable. This sells well though. I'm just gonna grab that for selling. Rogue pants minus physical. These are phenomenal. We lose some propagation. We gain a ton of crit power. I think that's an easy one. Take this for the 40, even though I don't think I can take the hit for crit on the momentum. 51 is a good sell. I'm going to grab this because I may end up using the Slayer's armor. What is our current scepter? Level 2, it has some dodge, has some minus crit also. Ugh, I'll take that begrudgingly. Inquisitor's hat is decent. The +3 kettle helm. No, the Inquisitor's hat, we can fix someone's range. Okay, so this was a decent haul for us, to be sure. So okay, so who needs some movement? And you lose some damage for this. Yeah, you're gaining some isolation though off of it. I don't think that's the worst trade in the world. Those may have some applicability. In Lustrous, your stun is currently 0. Oh, you're not a stunner. Just kidding. Thorndyke's stun is at 54. We can bump those numbers up. 74 feels a lot better for this stage in the game. Now, Seraphina. You're getting a bunch of crit off these pants, but I think, well, that's a pretty nice item. Now, we're gonna drop the mana crystal off of you, which also bumps up your damage. Okay. Seraphina just got some kindness bestowed upon her. This has stun on it, so I don't really want to drop it right yet. I think we can lose some movement for that. Okay, so let's see. What are we actually just definitely selling? Sell. Okay, Stag Greaves. Thorndyke? Why not? Get your opportunism up a little bit. Then in Lustrous, get some momentum and some damage. Cost of some survivability there. Yeah, no, I think it's doing well. Let's see. Shadow, you could use the accuracy off of this and also the crit power. So I like that. And then I'm having a hard time placing the mana crystal. That's a thing that I'm struggling with. What do you got right now? Those are fine, but these are better. 67% chance to crit. That's getting sold for sure. Let's see. The pants are all around are pretty good. Do we prefer 8% damage versus 6% on individuals and move? No, we prefer that. This is better. That's better. Let's see. You're not doing any propagating. Get you a little more of that. This was definitely getting sold. In Lustrous, we could drop an AP off of you in trade for 2 movement, which I think actually wouldn't change your movement because I think you're capped on movement. Okay, so that's not... The 6% momentum is okay, but I think we're just going to skip that. The Commander's Boots here, though. I think we drop some crit to get your damage up. Okay, so all this is getting sold. There we go. Energy potions are probably my, like, #1 thing that I would like to. Yeah, the wave composition has definitely been on the kinder end of the spectrum. Okay, so Seraphina, you... Wasn't she the one that I gave Mana Collector to? Oh, I haven't locked it in yet. How weird. I was looking for Mana Collector before I was like, so she, as a result, she definitely does not get any mana given to her. Then... How many more of these do we get to make? Still have 4 to build. Okay. All right, so we got 600 gold to spend. And we do need to improve some things. Losing resistance and dodge. These Paladin Greaves look decent. But I don't know who we would put them on. This would be a net 0 for that. This is Isaac. Isaac is wearing a pair of pants with minus 13% opportunism. It's a little brutal, but also isolation doesn't do much for them. Silk pants look decent. 12% damage is probably better than 13% isolation and resistance. How much move does Freya have? 12? We'd go down to 10. It's probably not. Probably not worth the price of admission. Hey, Alex, thank you. Welcome and hi. Let's see. Is Twitch behaving again? Good. Okay, I think this is a roll. I'm not seeing anything transformative here. This cloak though. Opportunism and crit for daily health regen. We pick that up. That is a nice get. Okay. Momentum and some stun, not that interesting. Damage, crit. These greaves are really nice. As is this chest piece. Pistol with a higher base damage, I think on Illustrious is pretty good. We lose XP gain. I don't think I can lose XP gain, actually. Okay. I really... Freya's struggling on the crit front pretty significantly. %12 damage becomes 10% damage. Yeah, it had minus crit on it, Shadow. So it didn't quite live up to the hype, unfortunately. Okay, we're losing. I am definitely sacrificing some of the hard-fought movement that we have collected here, but I think it's worth it. Show me some freaking energy pots, though. Okay, this is huge. We want that badly. Okay, we want the energy pot. We love this. Wait, what's the downside? Resistance reduction? That is annoying, but... Our chess pieces are terrible. So this one seems good. Minus propagation. Isolation, accuracy, block, resistance, move. The winged helm is good, but I don't think it's good enough. Let's see. So... At the moment, this is the hand crossbow that we're currently retiring. I'm gonna give Freya that and give Seraphina that. That's gonna get sold. This is gonna get sold. We could use more warps as well. We have gotten some good luck with some red gear for sure. That is a potion of stability. Here's an offhand crossbow. It's only -2% crit. This one we could probably get away with. It's only level 2, though. Ugh. Still a free attack. Offhand scepter is tempting. We want the warp scroll. Brigandine armor is not going to be moving the needle. 7% crit loss. I can't do it. -1 multi-hit for some reliability. Also can't do it. I think we're probably at the point where I don't think we want to reroll anymore. Okay, so let's see. We're missing 1 warp crystal and 1 energy pot. 2 energy pots. Because we could buy some energy pots, I will give it 1 more roll. All right, the game is cruel. The game is not so nice. All right, we risked it all and lost. What can you say about it? We did push back the fog, so we got a little bit of breathing room. The offhand with the range. Yeah, I mean, I saw it. It's just expensive. I don't really... Do I want to drop the magic crystal? Maybe we're sustaining enough. Still puts us down 14 gold. I don't know if I have something I want to sell to get there. It's okay, but it's not... I don't think it's worth the price of admission. Losing the mana crystal all by itself is like slightly spooky. Okay, so only 2 sides, which one would hope would make things easier, but generally not the case. Let's see. So I'm gonna put you like here. You here, and then you maybe like he. I mean, there's no. Somebody's gonna need to be on these. Okay, that's fine. Then I think I'll put you over here to start, and you over here. All right. I mean, movement, from my perspective, is slightly more flexible than range. That's the thought. All right, let's do the next night. Yeah, we're saving our money. Here we go. Night number 9. We're rolling. I'm not feeling like completely impervious, but I do feel like we're at least cruising. I can't believe that the hopper came in far enough to do that. That was extremely uncool. Let's see. I'm not going to use my health potion quite yet. Okay, so let's see. Who's pairing up with what? I think Seraphina has joined the chat, by the way. Yeah. I think she's doing okay. Maybe we just kind of eke over this way, and I just delete all these fools. You're gonna be on this one. Someone's gonna need to be on that one. I'm feeling good about Seraphina here. Okay, so let's see. You're gonna be on that one. We got this one to do too, which I think I was thinking about coming up here to get rid of this mist sensor, but I don't think I care. So I'm just gonna come over here, and we can use a teleport to get to this one. All right, now you I haven't even looked at yet. Also hitting for numbers. Oh, there's one here too. That one's kind of frustrating. This bat is still moving that far? What? How does this bat have 9 movement? Holy smokes. Alright, I killed it before it made it in. I'm not proud of it, but... It was certainly not my intention, and I am gonna now blink away, even though it comes at a cost. Yeah, that was kind of as bad as it gets. Just gonna. And I guess if we were gonna do this anyways, yeah, this is a waste of life. Waste of potential elite corpse pile. We could remember where we killed it and try and stack up other corpses, but I think we've prepped as well as we can. You do feel like you're a little in danger. It's mostly just runners though that are... Yeah, I think you're okay. Get out of here. Unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Look who really showed up. Le Twisted. That means the Twisted in French. Okay, so now here's the... I'm not going to say problem, but thing to consider right now is that not all of our heroes have 8 action points. So we're not... We're not going to have the easiest time getting all of these sorted. Like, for instance, you can start doing some work, but I think I'm just going to do 2 and then come back here and go back in next time. You get 2. We have some transfers though, right? Yeah, okay. So let's contagion you. Get our location swapped-a-rood. Why can't I... Am I just 1 away still? Oh, I am. Okay. Wait, Abigail, I have not chosen to pick up any gear due to XP in the last very long time. I don't think, at least. Maybe I'm wrong, but... That doesn't sound like something that I was doing consciously. Although I was concerned about I think what you're probably seeing, Abigail, although I know you're back a ways, but I'm guessing, yeah, I did choose not to take negative XP modifiers. That is absolutely true. I don't like tanking my XP down because I like everyone to hit, you know, level 12 and get their full complement of stuff. All right. So let's see. We got everybody in tight. We still need to take care of this, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty okay. I think we did a good job with the early stuff there. Sorry, Bat. I'm sorry you died a horrible death. Twisted are going to become a fixture in our lives here very shortly. I need that mana for manaing things. Unacceptable. Yeah, this night is a rough one for sure. A lot of elite bats. Now, you, Isaac, are sitting at 63% stun. Your chances of killing a Twisted are very negligible. I'm gonna not make the mistake that I made before and try and like save Twisted for later. Largely, if there's a kill to be had, I'm gonna take it, I think. On Twisted. I think I need to use one of these because I overextended. There we go. All right. Let's see. Good isolation procs there. Don't need to use that quite yet. Let's see, you. Take a step out. 2 there, 1 there. Okay. This guy's got a lot of hit points. I'm just going to slow him down. I just don't want him coming all the way to the wall immediately. And then this guy, I don't think we're going to kill him, but similar vibe. Let's stop him a little short. Now, there's a Twisted over here, and this guy's Misty. That's a annoyance, to say the least. I wonder if... Okay, we're gonna go a little deep here. So the thought here is I would like to... I got the stun on the Twisted, so they are now going to separate, which I like. There we go. And Thorndyke, do you not have Fortress Master? Still coming. Coming soon to a theater near you. Alright, so let's see. So, if you come over here, any chance you can start poking? I'm a little worried about these two guys for sure. Okay, we got a lot of that. So I'm gonna do the I scratch your back, you scratch my back thing. So get a little bit of extra damage bonus over here. And also we just picked up some movement. And I want to see how much, I want to figure out how much damage we're actually doing. Okay, that feels Feels like I can do quite a bit more work on this Ripper and still... There we go. That feels really good for the... Ooh, getting rid of that too is very nice. Just poke you. There we go. Okay, now you got your damage bonus. Okay, you can't... At least you can't use energy drain anymore. You're not coming in. Do I want to kill the Accursed? I don't know. What's this guy? Block Aura. I'd like to hit him like once more. Whoops! Didn't mean to kill him. Alright. We're squandering a few elites outside of the base, but this knight has a lot of elites, so I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. This guy's undoubtedly dying to the ballistas, right? We took a big chunk out of him, right? And he's not regenerating, is he? He is regenerating. All right. So he's gonna bounce back a bit, but stop stealing my mana. I feel like Napoleon Dynamite. Stop stealing my mana. God. Yes, Abigail. Yeah, I certainly see what you're saying. That may have been not my finest moment. I did kill that Twisted outside of there. What's with all everybody's Misty? Is that just the deal? Everybody's Misty. Okay, we'll start here. I kind of feel like I should just spend my mana because clearly I'm not going to get to take any of it with me. The Misty Bat just outside of things. I think I can probably come in and just like... I don't think I have to work too hard for corpses to accumulate, so I am gonna poke this guy a little bit. The Ripper is going to be annoying. How far are you moving? I want it to do its full move, so I'm just going to let it go for the time being. Neither of these guys are getting in, so I think it's fine. Now Seraphina's rocking Mana Collector, so let's not waste not, want not here. Don't mind. Rich, tasty crits in Lustrous. Rich, tasty crits. God, I just don't care. I don't want them stealing my mana. I've had enough. The speed at which these guys move is phenomenal to me. All right, so you're going to move to there, and you can do up to 6 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so I'll move back to there. Now, same deal as last time, ish. Just gonna wail on this Twisted. Didn't really need to do that. That was probably a bridge too far. But thin things out a little bit. Right now I'm feeling very AP rich, and I know that can... The tides can turn on that quite quickly. What's your deal? Block aura again? Again, I'm doing a lot of damage. More than I necessarily intended to. But it's the good kind of problem that you have to handicap yourself a little bit, right? Can you move anymore? You can't. Who's coming all the way in to here? I think it's just this runner. All right, I'm not super concerned about the runner. I wish I had noticed that sooner and not moved him so far out, but okay, let's let another turn pass us by. Freaking Ripper is healing for 700 a turn. I really thought I avoided all of those. Ugh, the mana. That is a backhanded compliment, Abigail, but I will take it. No, I hear you. Let's see. Okay, so step one. Let's roast the sucker. What are we at right now? Okay, we can go a little further. And I did entirely mean that as a joke, by the way, Abigail. I do not feel that was a backhanded compliment. I actually tend to agree. Let's see, and then I guess okay, not bad. Salt on the wound, what can I say? All right, let's do that. Get some of that going. I'm just welcoming death. Maybe hubris. We'll have to wait and see. I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. Guy really gonna come all the way in? I kind of don't want that guy to get out of here. This is Seraphina, so we do want to farm crits as much as possible. Okay, so the Misty thing is really cramping my style on both fronts. So this guy first. He just needs to die. Thank you. Come again. All right. I mean, that's the beauty of the science that we do, Abigail, for sure. And I mean that in the best possible way, right? Like, I think that There is no better, there's nothing that has made me better at this game than like theory crafting and talking to other people about what they value and how they play. It has so often opened my eyes to things that I was undervaluing or allowed me to kind of reconsider. So this is awkward. So maybe if I like move you, what if I move you all the way down like this? Okay, wait, hold on. So I'm going to move Freya like this in order to clean up the rabble. And my hope is that by doing this, I mean, who's actually making it all the way into the wall? I think it's just this runner. No. No, it's also this guy here. Now he's coming up short. Okay. We could probably slow him down one more, and that would be fine too, or two more. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's do that. Twisted's not coming that far in. You're just barely making it in, but that's the way that we like it. Okay. We're doing our best to bait as many of these in as possible. I think this is all relatively safe. This guy is slightly awkward, I feel like. Seraphina's got tons of mana. So you're going to move to like here. Your longest attack is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'll loop you around just a little bit. But yeah, we have tons of... We're floating tons of AP. That's for sure. But I think we're relatively safe. Okay, that's going to be at least a little bit annoying, just because the charge brings resistance with it. But I think we can clean this up pretty nicely. That's the booms I've been looking for. Where have you been all my life? There we go. Okay. Clean. Let's just get a nice chunk of them gone in the middle. Then that cleans up that mess. Okay, everybody's stunned except you. Zapia. Zapia. Some of this we can just do with hand crossbows, though, and I shouldn't be wasting resources on it. I should probably deal with the charge twisted before I go too much further. Oh, you're out of mana? Man. Glad I checked. All right, Seraphina. It's not pretty, but then you can't dodge a wrench. There we go. Give it all you got. I think this will probably get the kill. Indeed it did. All right, and that is... We got one guy causing panic somewhere. Oh, hi. There we go. And then I think we just soften this guy up. What are you buffed with? 15% resistance? You're doing a great job. But we know we can 100 to 0 him, so not a big deal. Don't need you standing here taking one on the chin for no reason. That's fine. That's fine. All right. I think we're good to let him come in again. You? Oh, this hopper, though. Let's do something with that hopper. I don't want to get poisoned. I don't think there's any... There's no utility in it for me right now. You have so much mana. Let's just tuck you into that corner. There we go. Nobody's getting any adjacency. There's no hoppers left on the map, so this should be a pretty straightforward end to the fight. They've charged up. No. How will we ever defeat them? Are you doing any damage to this guy? Looks like you are, according to the tooltip. Yeah, you're hitting hard enough. That's not bad numbers, honestly. Obviously, we can do far better, but the power of sheer power, indeed. Indubitably. Oh yeah, that's not going to do anything. What am I even doing? There we go. I just used slow death on an enemy that was immune to all of its effects. Checkmate. Just think if I was actually good at the game. And I see an inkling of potential in our momentum hero, I swear. I think that there is some potential. Is something still alive? Oh, I see. I thought it was over. I went to do my dramatic sip of water and suddenly realized that was that. Okay, so we better get our full 3 elite corpses. I know I was super lazy about it, but I deserve it. I'm a good person. We got the 3. All right. Well, we got the 3, which, by the way, we got the 3, and was that also an S rank? Did we just do the thing? I think we just did the thing. Okay, so you never leave an elite carrion, although we do also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mountains. Okay, so difficult decision to make right now. First of all, I think I'm going to repel the mist, even though it's currently 3 cost. Oh, man. This is hard. I don't think there's no way we protect the elite carrions on this night. I know, Abigail, but with this being a major side and with us getting attacked from all four sides, I genuinely don't think I can protect either of these or this one. Yeah, so I think... So, okay, so the greed play is skipping... the greed play is skipping the seer. I think we can afford to skip the seer. Okay, so I'm going to do... There's no question we do double scavenge here. We imagine that there's some small world where this might survive, and that allows us to go 5 mountains, which I think 3 items is better than 1 elite item, especially with the downsides that we're currently facing from gear. So that's gonna be my play. I will try to defend this as best I can, but I think that's probably an unrealistic hope. Let's see. We get 2 more ballistas. And I think I also didn't upgrade a ballista. I swear I built a ballista. Oh, there's a gap there. Oh, okay. Well, so first of all, we need to make sure we put a barricade there. Because if something gets in there, it's very bad for business. Aha, that one needed an upgrade. Okay. Okay. That looks like they're all upgraded. Reinforced stone around the elite corpse. Oh, that seems like a big expenditure. I might go barricades, although I think they'll immediately disappear. So the thing that I'm wrestling with is we're at the point in the game now where I wouldn't mind start building walls around my base. So let's start looking at some gear while I ponder. +2 skill range on this hammer is bananas. Also, it's level 4, which is pretty darn good. Yeah, I just have to decide if the walls go near my base or the walls go near my near the elite corpse pile. Multi-hit on that doesn't really work. This is going to get a reroll. Well, 9% damage, and the only downside is minus poison damage. I'll take this iron shield, even though the stun isn't going to be terribly useful. Yeah, that hammer was very nice. It was very, very nice. Okay. Minus opportunism, which I'm not that worried about. But we getting 10 crit off of this. That's pretty nice. And it sells decently well. I think we picked that up. 100. Oh, actually, did you see that? That was 120 gold for that. That's something else. Okay. Probably re-roll this, although the Druid Staff sells for 50, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Turtle Charm. Yeah, but I may put it on someone. I am tempted. I will admit. The Frost Mage isn't bad. That Steel Sword has a boatload of momentum on it, but I don't think we can make that work. 48, 37, 62. We'll just grab that. A lot of what's our worst power staff right now? This one's a level 4. This one's a level 2, but it has stun on it. I think I'm going to hold out. I want to keep our stun up. So, 43. I'll grab that for 51. Cracked Crystal with skill range is almost guaranteed a lock. Yeah, that's pretty freaking nice. This is also nice, but this is just a +3 armor. So I'll grab that. For some reason, I thought weapons were the highest, but that chest piece certainly has me being a believer in that. Let's see. So that's potentially a reroll as well. Tome of Secrets, meh. 46, 63. This 63, I'll take it just for selling. Two-handed sword, obviously not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. I'll take it for the sell. Winged helm, no. That's potentially a roll. Noble pants. Look at me valuing experience gain, but no, I don't think we can make them work. 57 on that axe is probably decent enough. We have enough things that we've decided to roll. Weapons have higher average. Okay, but chess pieces have biggest potential. Very interesting. 54 on that. I think anything above 50 is probably worth locking in. I have enough bad options. Fur pants that have some crit and some stun. Not terrible. What are you rocking for pants right now, Isaac? Some damage pants? I would probably take stun pants over damage pants. What about you, Thorndyke? You have opportunism pants? I like the opportunism pants, but I'll take the fur pants, even though they come at a little bit of a cost. We may not end up using them. It is true. 2 AP and a movement on a blood crystal. This is trash. I definitely shouldn't take it. Clearly garbage. A little momentum helm. What are you rocking for a helm right now, in Lustrous? I'm gonna take that just because it's an opportunity for something good. Do we have? What's our worst hammer? Let's see. Get you some more XP, some health, some opportunism. Yeah, I'll take this. Hunter cape. Too many downsides. $74 is pretty good for business. 6 crit, though, on this. Only downside is poison damage. Like that helm a lot. Okay, so we got a 37, 27, 29. So that's those numbers are tragically awful. There's no way that a 58 isn't going to be good enough for business. And then, yeah, this was our gray items. Ooh la la. Oh, there's a better momentum helm for you in Lustrous, I think. The poison damage is wasted and the magic damage is annoying. So maybe not, but it's also the most valuable, so I'll grab it. It's a duck helmet! Momentum AP, minus resist and stun chance. Seems good. A +3 hand crossbow. Someone has a bad hand crossbow. We got a +3 there. Got a +4 there. And a 4 there. Okay, so we're good on hand crossbows. We don't technically need that. We'll take the AP there. Let's do our level ups. Okay, Seraphina. Well, it's got to be Legendary Assassin here. I'm looking forward to Big Game Hunter, but she's already hunting big game. Yeah, it did look appealing. All right, that's definitely a roll. Reliability. Yeah, this is where it's tough. There was a temptation not to take it there. I'm gonna take the crit, even though I think our damage is still a little low, but I really want to get her up to 100%. Then over here, we take Hex, which means this guy is going to be locking down waves for the rest of eternity. We take Stun Chance. And... we roll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the amount of... When she gets her level 5 wand, or you know, whatever upgrade she gets, she's going to become an absolute nightmare. But, like, in the meantime, I find that gear level is nice without being, like, the absolute pinnacle of everything. We'll grab that. Freya's still a little light on crit. Then in Lustrous, needs some skill range, so I'm going to grab that. Take the damage, that's fine. I think Big Game Hunter is the better pick there. And then Thorndyke, where are you at, my dude? It's probably going to be Fortress Master, since I think Thorndyke is lagging a little, and we do like that. Magic damage is fine. I mean, you certainly can, Abigail. Like, and I am going to spend all of my money fishing endlessly for those level ups because they are huge. But the flip side is I do find that you can do a lot with a little. So, okay. Now here's the question. I think, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna hold off a second. We got gear to allocate here. So let's take a breather. Now you have skill range +2. Isaac has +4. So that means you get that. And then Isaac is rocking a level 1 hammer. So we'll grab that. That's for sale now. Now we have a damage shield with no real downside. I'll toss that there. Now these are the two for, like, Isaac here. This is gravy for him. Same for Thorndyke. Both of them don't have a chest piece that gives stun. And this buffs both of their damage types while making them significantly more resilient. I'll give it to Thorndyke for now. I know it's a huge sell opportunity, but they both could use some durability. This we said was for sale. Now Thorndyke just went up to skill range +6 and 97% stun. It do sometimes be like that. That's for sale. This is for sale. This is for sale. A nasal helm with just the reliability is annoying enough. I'm not going to grab that. Now, Thorndyke is already maxed on stun. Isaac's sitting at a cool 75. We lose a bit of damage, but that pumps him up to 86. We like that. Who gets 2 AP? 20% stun chance. We can't really drop that. All right, I think it is you. The Fey Amulet was very good to us. Illustrious drops basically nothing for that. Then we have another better hammer. There we go. Okay, then we had this helm, which is basically like 6 free crit. Seraphina. Do I want you to lose 2 movement? I don't know. I would rather give it here, I think. So we'll let that go. That gets sold. Then we need to look at Illustrious again here. I prefer this helm to the other one. This has some damage on it, and we have someone wearing that thing. So we'll replace that. Yes, I am running Omen of Advanced Training, and yes, they've been a little stingy with the level ups in that domain. Extra AP for you. All right, let's sell. The Commander's Boots, I'm not so sure I'm happy parting ways with them quite yet. Okay, that's the Opportunism Staff. I like the Opportunism Staff. I prefer the other one. Energy Pots. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Linen Pants with an AP on them. And crit. We lose some crit power. These Linen Pants are pretty decent. Offhand crossbow with -7 crit. Why you gotta be like that, game? Why you gotta do that to me? Meteor Ring could be spicy. Level 5 Meteor Ring. I could get down with it. I love a good Meteor Ring. I don't often take advantage of them, but Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't think we can justify it. I think the level 5 offhand crossbow is a heartbreaker with -7 crit on it. I don't think I can justify it. The linen pants, though, an AP and a movement point feels pretty good. Let's find someone that I could see replacing what they have. It's pretty tough. I think it would be this one. It would be Freya, and we'd be... Yeah, we're picking up crit. I'll take it. We can't be too picky, or we'll just burn through all of our rerolls. Just searching endlessly. That is the way it goes sometimes. Oh, hi. Magic boots, no. Range and physical damage and crit. Can't really say no to that helmet. But who's it going to go on? Let's find someone. Can't replace that, really. It's a big bump up there, but you're already getting crit from your helmet. Seraphina, oh, so good. I mean, Seraphina loses a bit of movement, but I can get down with this. Okay. Stun chance, not going to be useful for us. Okay. Not a good enough silver pistol. We'll roll again. Paladin shield, not really what we're looking for. Meteor ring, no. Grab the energy pot. Offhand pistol's not really it. Oh, the level 5 wand. Is it worth it? That's a tough one. I want the level 5 wand. I mean, it does come with movement, but it nerfs experience gain, which I know at this stage in the game is not the end of the world. Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, so we'd be losing XP. We need one more level up on her, right? Yeah, we're still waiting on Big Game Hunter. I would hate to jeopardize Big Game Hunter. I think we roll again. Ooh, yes, please. We like that. We like that very much. We grab this, we grab this. We grab that. It's level 3. So, but it is a multi-hit. Yeah, we definitely have places to put it. Swap in our old bad potions for good potions. There we go. Hey, question. How's it going? I'll put it here. That seems fair. And then I think keeping a potion of health around isn't the bad. I'm doing well. Yeah, it's been a good day. We've had a good crowd over in YouTube land. We've been having a good amount of discussion about the game, which is always feels grande. All right, everybody's now got a teleport. We could definitely use some higher level teleports. This does come with stun chance. What are our relative stun chances on heroes? We got 86 over here, and we had 97 over here. So 86, but the stag helm is nice. It's not that nice, though. I mean, literally dropping that for just stun chance feels a little bad. Multi-hit on a shield, we take those. What do we rock? Seraphina, you're rocking some crit. That seems fine. Who am I looking at now? Isaac, we don't care. Frasia's got that. This would be a nice upgrade for Shadow. The minus 7% magic damage kind of hurts it, though. But 9% crit is probably worth it. Hey, Abigail, thank you for hanging out. I will, where are we in this run? Gosh, the last nights are so long, and I'm already an hour over stream. I'm probably not going to finish up tonight, but we will see. I am very excited about what we're doing. I think I am going to do a row of walls here and a row of walls here. Just to give us a little extra protection. I am wary of what is coming with the next night. Oh yeah, question. We go for the cozy base. There we go. And we're trying to protect that, but I think that might be a bridge too far, but we'll see. Let's see. I think everybody's relatively good. The Brute Helm. It's really tempting. That Stag Helm is not giving us that much. So we gain some armor, we gain some block, we lose a tiny bit of accuracy, we lose a skill range, but on Isaac, our skill range is currently +4. It becomes +3. Maybe we can buy it, maybe we can shift some things around. Like Thorndyke. So Thorndyke, if we did this and this and this, Thorndyke is now at 85%. Then... oh, Isaac can't really swap out. This is a huge part. Okay, that doesn't work. All right, so the best that we can do, I think, is just the straight swap. And we go down to +3 range, which is still fine. It's not bad. All right. Well, I think we're gonna do another one here. I do think, so this is gonna be a controversial move, but I do think that I'm going to cull some of these corpses. We just had an S rank, I will remind you, and I think that some of these like far out corpses are just going to create panic while stymieing enemies getting close to our base. And I don't really want to do that. Now you, Shadow, you lost a lot of mana. To the point where maybe for this next round, we do that. So that Shadow has some sustain. All right, so what's our plan? I need Seraphina over here on this side. I need Freya over here on this side. I need Shadow on this side. Then I think I need Isaac over here. I need Thorndyke over here. I need... Illustrious does not feel like he's in a state to solo aside. So maybe we'll put like you here, you here, you here, you here. You're going to come down here and you're going to cheat over a little bit this way. I think this is the plan. So let us, without further ado, we're going to save our money. A 50 gold reroll feels a little too expensive at the moment since I think we have most of the things I'm looking for. So let's do the thing. All right, night number 10. Here we freaking go. Boomers. Boomers and archers. So archers are a spicy thing. Six AP over here feels really lackluster. I don't think I realized that that was happening. Okay, so let's see. You, Boomer. I can stand here safely and not get boomed. I do have this Ripper here, but now I don't. Okay, so someone needs to come over to here. This is not a safe space because if the Boomer decides to boom, we could have an unfortunate problem. And right now, that side looks very managed. Oh, no line of sight there. All right, we can bridge the line of sight and then do that. Actually, and then before we move, let's just clear cut some of these. And actually, this is an insanely safe place to stand. We're gonna have some archers picking at us, but I think it's okay. I am going to eliminate these two archers. I'm not trying to farm archer corpses, so I think this is a reasonable plan. Now, this is very dangerous. So I'm going to tuck myself into this corner because this one here, there's very few places to stand around it. You're safe here. This guy's not going to get killed automatically. Is anyone coming in other than these guys? It's going to do 94 for 3 turns. That doesn't kill the Boomer, but I think I want it to get inside the base and then just blow up this next turn. So I think that's fine. You're just kind of poised here, ready to go. I think Illustrious has found, yeah, okay, decent numbers, just testing out. Okay, there's nothing over here. So I always miss, oh, there's one. I knew there was one over here. Sneaky hobbitses. All right. I think we'll be able to find our way in without too much. Well, I mean, maybe we just, who cares about a few of these guys? We'll just stand here. And I will windwalk myself for the dodge bonus. Okay, so you're taking care of this one. You're taking care of that one. You're taking care of that one. You are taking care of that one. You're taking care of that one. All right. I think that's our first turn. Poisoning. Unacceptable poisoning. Hoppers everywhere, and not a drop to drink. That elite corpse is looking like it may get chewed. I mean, most likely. Oh my gosh! So okay, we just have so much multi-hit here. How do I? Oh, I just ran the wrong person over to do this. I had Isaac like prep there. Okay, let's just do all of them then. Yeah, okay, and then these get taken care of by you, which means I'm going to move to here, leapfrog it. All right. Clearly, I have a good sense of things. Let's see. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite, and then I think shift back to here. Legendary assassin proc means we get everything cleaned up. All right. Good, good, good. Okay, now you are not a danger. We got potions, so we're not in too much danger at the moment. I do need to actually kill this guy, though. Just ice you that way. All right, so you're not making it in. Now you... You do that, and then you just run away, because that's literally all you can do. Now you're just living your best life. I made this little pocket, I decided to hang out in it, and now, like, everybody's just stunned forever. Bring you over here to defend the elite pile, I guess. That's a dumb place to move you to, obviously, but it's the thought that counts. Okay. He's not coming in. Okay. I think. Now you are a fortress master, so we should find you a better place to stand. How much should I prioritize resistance reduction on a poison character? I haven't noticed many mobs with poison resistance. There is no such thing as poison resistance. There's only poison immunity, and you can't circumvent that. So don't sweat it. Yeah, to avoid getting poisoned, I will do that. Okay. All right. Let the Fortress Master do the work. He was never the same after he took that arrow to the knee. This is why I can't protect it. Like, I'm trying as hard as I can, but it's too near It's too near the edge of things. So Seraphina does have mana, the crit collector. So we should be utilizing these. This guy's a dodgy fool, so we'll nuke him that way. Ugh, 3 hits feels bad. And again, killing a few outside the base, I do not think is the end of the world. If it means I don't get ship damage, it's extremely worth it to me, I feel like. I should have put one on that back hopper rather than killing the archer. He's like, this guy's gonna make it in. So I need to either, like, injure him severely or stun him for, like, ever. I guess it's worth it. It is an elite corpse. There is value in that. Okay. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Miner111. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see. What's the... I mean, at this point, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I can just kind of hit and run things with you. These are all gonna... I think all these hoppers are gonna die, so I'm not super concerned there. But just in case, I'll do some debuffing here. Stack up my sadist at least. And I'm going to toss some stuns in there because there were those 2 healthy hoppers back there. Let's see. How far is he moving? Okay, he will make it in now. Oops. It's not my intention. All right, we'll leave it there. Well... Oops. Didn't mean to shoot the runner, but that's okay. Okay, slow that guy down just a touch. Alright, we got AP for days. Everybody's close to the wall. Alright, I think we're good. Critical mass of ballistas. It's not the worst thing in the world. As long as we can keep enduring the pokes and prods of the occasional archer, we might be onto something. And saving the corpse might have been a clutch move. I think that kills the boomer. Okay, good. And now we're in this awkward place where I'm like, okay, I guess I murder a bunch of stuff outside of the base. Because if I don't, I will lose the elite corpse, which I think it's I am convinced that it is worth the cost. Okay, so now you will start us off. Getting those sweet energy refunds. This is what happens with my good multi-hit heroes. It's just like infinite AP. All of a sudden, you're gaining back more AP than you spent. Your hand crossbow is hitting for more than you need it to. Okay. Kind of thinking I just sort of pepper some minus accuracy in here, so that the stuff that does end up making it. How far are you going? You could afford to be slow deathed. Maybe like take a few of those and stun them. All right. Good control. Now over here. A large language model trained with my decision-making process. So, one really cool thing in that space, I've played with ChatGTP a bit, and I've played with Bard a bit, which is Google's ChatGTP. One of the things they just recently added to Bard that is so insanely cool is the ability to ask it to summarize a YouTube video for you. Really neat. It works super well. Like, I used it on my build guide, and it was like, in this video, so-and-so explains, you know, like 6 different builds, and, you know, these are the builds, and these were, you know, how they work and why they are good, and it was very, very effective. Very cool. Whole new world we live in. What? I'll just waste it there. I think I'm probably killing that guy, but okay, I probably wouldn't have otherwise, but if the hoppers don't make it in, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. But yeah, I suspect you could take one of... I haven't tried this yet, but I suspect you could take a VOD of... Yeah, so it's brand new, and I think only Bard can do it right now, and it's definitely Bard is using the transcript of the video. Okay, I think we're safe, ironically. But yeah, so it only works off the transcript, so if the transcript isn't great, the result won't be great, but like my transcripts are pretty much like 90% correct. So yeah, it's really neat. Oh my god, I can't believe I got poisoned. I'm so angry. Oh, my wall. I worked so hard to get that wall. I kind of want to start out with the boomers and just see how much oomph it takes to get them sorted out. It looks like it's going to be most of... oh, I didn't take quick reload on this hero. I'm not sure it was available to me. Okay, so we're going to move over here 2 tiles, and we're going to do boom, 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 boom. Let's see how this does. I haven't tried one of those in a while. Okay, not bad. I'm feeling good about this at the moment. What is Seraphina lacking a bit of accuracy, perchance? Okay, I'm gonna finish off these hoppers with you, because I think this guy is a problem. No, he's not a problem. How far? He's walking a bunch, so we'll do that. All right, let's. That was a bad one. All right, we will. Defender of the corpse pile, Isaac. A true hero of heroes. Does he have... So we don't have... We are sadly lacking quick reload there. Then, like I said before, no... I mean, if you're going to be 99% injured, maybe I will. Hey, Chunky! How's it going? It's good to see you. What's new and exciting? The big news on my end is we finally pulled the trigger and got a Twitch partner or Twitch affiliate. So I'm trying to make an honest living off of things over here, and yeah, just having a fun time doing it. What's the new haps with you? Okay, that was probably an unnecessary stun. That was not. Not a great play. Okay, they're not making it anywhere. Okay, I think we're good. Need to be cautious of the Ripper. No need to let it do its darndest. God, even just having one Mana Stone is just so good. Okay. Zap ya? Oh, you son of an absolute biscuit. Hey, Chunky, thank you for the follow. I can't believe I knew I wasn't going to be able to keep it, but now I'm just sad. I should have paid more attention, for sure. But I think that guy actually came from off map, so don't quote me on that. That's mostly wishful thinking. Okay, good. we got energy potions. No reason not to utilize them. And I'm gonna try and protect my walls. I don't want to lose walls to silly things. But this guy, Isaac had one job. Oh no. Sorry to hear that you hurt your wrist, but I'm glad you're feeling better and recouping. Any type of home improvement is always you know, I was teetering on a ladder putting up some Christmas lights the other day, and I was like, I am definitely not observing all the safety protocols that I should. Go figure. All right. 47 enemies to go. Everything looks extremely safe. Should have probably moved my... should have definitely moved Isaac back. That was the one thing that I should have definitely done. Yeah, double poison there is a little nasty. We got a lot of health, though, so that is... I'm feeling pretty secure with that. This looks like it's going to be a pretty straightforward... Pew, 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 pew. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Don't know why I went back to put one more on that last guy, but that's okay. Don't get too close. For reasons. Okay, 5 enemies left. We'll let them come in a bit. Well, thank you again for the follow, Chunky Spit. It is nice to have you here. Okay, there we go. And shouldn't take too much more to get this job done. All right. Another S rank. All right, we're on a roll. Okay, less level ups than I would have liked, but you don't always get what you want. Definitely need a fog pushback here. And we would add the headroom for that. So let's see. So push back that. And then we're going to do items, 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 items. Good. We got some items. I mean, that is, more importantly, no one to blame but yourself if anything doesn't go particularly right, right? Yikes. All right. Seraphina being a little low on health is a little worrisome, but did I say I wanted some accuracy on her? I think I did. Big game is a big get there, though. She has mana collector, so I might take the resistance reduction. I think just raw damage, though. She's putting up numbers. AP is good. Stun chance is good. That opens us up to get a better helmet for Isaac. Isaac is now over cap by more than his helmet worth, which is great. Means that we can probably... Okay, so a staff upgrade would be the best case for Isaac, I think. And then over here, I mean, the range damage isn't bad. Okay, 92% crit, I think is fine. Lego Assassin comes in first. Okay. So that's all that. Feeling good and happy about things. Let's okay, so one thing that we did was we put the mana crystal here, which we don't need it there anymore. Like it's good to have it in our hip pocket, but we don't absolutely need it. We did S rank again, so 87 on that tunic seems like probably the best we're gonna do. Rogue armor with minus damage doesn't really do it, but 79 is a great sell point. That's pretty much trash. I think we would roll that given our druthers. Armor, reliability, you lose movement, healing received. No. It's at least worth 64. Whoops. Spiked boots with multi-hit? Yeah, we'll take those for sure. That is an easy take. Baron's Cape. There's a lot to like about that Baron's Cape. I don't mind it. Since when is this knight all question marks? Is that normal? Nice scepter upgrade. Oh, the minus range damage, though, kind of kills it. That's unfortunate. We'll come back to that one. Steel Greaves. Those look really nice. The minus and the plus crit is kind of a bummer, but... $26 XP. I'll take the AP here, I think. Yeah, there's nothing too terrible on those. Nice hammer. I think right now we have a hammer that's not great. Warlock Greaves. The crit and the mana is nice on them, but... the leather cap isn't terrible either. We'll take the Raven Queen Helm just for selling purposes. Again, another scepter with a... another scepter with minus range damage. Doesn't feel great. Those armored boots are not terrible. The helm, though. The helm is selling a lot better. I'm gonna take this because I don't think we're gonna do better. Huge. Oh no. Game. You just took all the luck and put it into one freaking thing. Like, the shield is great, but the minus crit kind of kills it. The crit on this shield is really nice, but we can't say no to two. We'll just put it on someone who's relatively high level. Take that. 120 sell is good. We don't have anyone that's doing poison shenanigans, but this one's worth 99. Another sledge with not bad stats. Another magic hat is nice. This is also really nice. I have, never on stream though, Chunky Spit. I played it a lot back in the day. I think the multi-hit with the crit here is better, unfortunately. But that was a tough choice also. Let's see. So, who is our highest level multi-hitter? Looks like it's Freya. So she's going to get this, which is a nice upgrade for her. Then that continues down. What are you at? You're at 3 multi-hits. You lose some crit, you gain some multi-hit. Yeah, it's a great game. It is truly an awesome game. The space just felt like there's so many people that are so talented playing it that I was like, I don't think the world necessarily needs me playing Slay the Spire, but it is an amazing game. All right, we got a multi-hit here. Comes with some range damage, some minus stun, some minus daily mana that gets offset. Okay, that puts you at 5. That's great. You lose a bit of crit for some damage. You also lose some crit power, but yeah, I think the AP is worth it there. You would lose an AP there. I don't like that. You... I don't know about these pants. They're a little hard to do. I just picked up Marvel's Midnight Suns, but it didn't click with me, unfortunately. I was pretty excited about it, but it was not quite there. In my eyes, the dialogue was very clunky, and it pushed a little bit too much like interaction on you, I felt like. Okay, let's check our hammers. So okay, so this is just minus accuracy. We can replace that with minus healing received. Yeah, I did not expect it to be so dialogue heavy. I don't think we swapped that one. All right, let's sell some stuff. And then phase 2 of our plan is to spend 2,000 gold. Great. I think we're doing better than level 3 energy pots at this point, but a warp crystal is very cool. I think we will find a use for that. AP, momentum. What is Illustrious rockin' for a chess piece? We lose 3 momentum and 12% damage for an AP. I don't actually know if that's worth. I'm gonna grab those. We're gonna keep utilizing those. Excellent. Excellent. I should have probably looked at the downside on that one, but that upgrade is overdue. Okay, so you do that. You need a new helmet now, because you're still capped on stun. Okay, so we need to start looking at helmets a little bit. Seraphina can teleport now. That's good. Oh, don't care about any of that. Leather cape could have been interesting, but a helmet. Like, a helmet would be really cool. Especially something with some good stats on it. Level 4 scepter. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need another hand crossbow if it's not bringing something more to the party. Okay, that looks like that's the end of that one. I should probably just do rarity descending for this to speed things up a tad. Does make it harder to find the potions, but another cracked crystal. Ooh, with skill range on it, we can make this work. In fact, this is super interesting because it means that this goes away this goes away. You stay at 100, but now you have the same 3 skill range. But I suspect that we can drop these 2, and you stay at 100. Oh yeah, you are locked at 100. So we need new pants and a new helm. This fake ape was great, as a side note. Oh, and we have already lost our sort. This is a nice chest piece. Fur pants are okay, but not great. Damage, accuracy, not exceptional. Mystical elven boots are quite good, but let's grab a stag helm, just for the distance, just for the reach. May not prove that it may not stick, but we can at least grab it. And then, do we have anyone else that is not using an offhand? Yes. So okay, so we found a helmet. It's not an amazing helmet. -1 multi-hit, move, crit, that, armor. Sure. It's not an amazing one by any stretch of the imagination, but okay, that looks good. We didn't even lose a movement there. Okay. We're officially in the end game endless rolling portion of the agenda. What and Lustrous is rocking a level 3 pistol with some movement on it. The movement is nice, but maybe no, I don't like the minus magic damage there. That is a limiting factor. An AP is tempting, but we just picked up a level 5 scepter, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to replace that. Level 5 potion we grab for sure. Ooh, -1 multi-hit. F in chat for that one. Damn. Not a good draw on that one. You get an AP and more AP generation. 240. That would have to be otherworldly for me to consider spending that kind of money on it. Ooh. Hello, governor. That's pretty otherworldly. I am a little sad to lose the resistance reduction, but I think that is worth. Everybody's at least at level 4. Which feels good. Everybody's got a teleport scroll. People who have warp crystals should not be rocking teleport scrolls. That's a silly redundancy. Okay, we're getting down to the dregs here. Okay. I think that's it. Uh-oh. What'd I do? I just swapped some things around that I wasn't supposed to. That and that go away. We'll save our money. Then... Oh, we're getting it from the two sides again. Interesting. What is right here? Corpse pile? So when you do this, one important thing to remember is always close in, always fill the space, or you're gonna end up with something flying into your base when you least expect it. You get the top up, and then right now we have you and you who are doing just exceptional work. Put you up here as well. And you three can be down here. What do you think we can expect in DLC? I was so happy when I saw the announcement. I was very sad they seem to have moved on to other projects. Yeah, I think they had a bunch of things in the pipeline. Like one of the realities of game development, right, is you don't know what your hit is going to be, right? So you know, they had a bunch of things in the pipeline, and I think that the last spell outperformed their expectations, which for good reason. I think it was a passion project and well architected. And then once that happened, they were like, well, you know, we can't just, what if we have another hit on our hands, right? You know, we can't just abandon the other things that we're doing. So understandably, they, you know, kind of like finished up Lakeburg Legacies and then said, hey, by the way, we know how much you guys love this game. We will be back to it, we promise, type of thing. Which I think is a smart way to do it. Let's see. So I think I can still... boop. Oh! That was... Didn't think that one was upgraded quite yet. Whoopsie daisies. We'll get there eventually with all of them. But I think it's time to do another night. So let's see. I think plan is I'm going to put like you on the corner, you on the other corner, and I'm going to put you like right here so that you're not too far out. I don't want you taking too much damage. Corner, corner, center. Okay. So, Mystery Wave. What do we have here? Let's do the thing. This may be the last wave we do today, as time is running short. Here we go. Night number 11 of our Elderlicht run. Looks like we got a little bit of everything. It's the grab bag special. All right. Really? I'm not excited to see bulkies and accursed. It's... Okay, I'm gonna have you help out with this one. Okay, so we're gonna need a bit of control on the center here for sure. I'm just gonna wipe all this out because there's too much going on in the center. You know, in Lustrous, I was just talking about that, and you know, things are going well right now. Like why is this guy the dodgiest guy ever? Holy smokes! And I'm just kind of feeling like I mean, there's a temptation to, for sure, but I also feel like maybe I should go attend to life stuff and go from there. But I'm really excited about putting this one to bed. Okay, there's one over here that we're going to need to get. There's none over here, so we can largely just run away from that. Alright, I am deeply offended by this guy. But I think we're going to get you here. We're going to get you here. Now you... I'm just going to get everybody stunned up. I need to get rid of these. Oh, focus on expanding themes, maps. So if I were them, the way that I would approach it, and obviously I'm not, and I think they've said that, is they've said as much that they're gonna go for multiple themes, right? And so I would expect that, like, they're gonna like pick a portion of the game that they, you know, think could be better or think could be improved, and then kind of like workshop that, which I'm very excited about. Okay, we got nothing over here. I would love to see defenses get completely overhauled. There are a lot of miss sensors on this night too, I will say. I was really hoping I would get that guy. To the point where I'm gonna give it one more go. There we go. Now we do have this guy who is a bit of an X factor. But I'm gonna... So we don't have any over here. Okay, so let's... Yeah, more maps and more systems. New weapons, I think, would be super fun. Okay, and then let's see. I'm going to get rid of you, just because I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, so I'd love to see defenses get an overhaul. I think that the plan to make defenses do damage caused too much of this, in my eyes at least. So let's see, nothing over there. We can ignore those guys. Nothing over here. You're going to take this one. You're going to take this one. You're going to take this one. Nuclear barricade, indeed. Yes, that is the that is the one thing that they have promised that we have not yet received. All right, let's hope that we don't get exploded by people entering from the side. Good dodges. Oh, this is a long line of Accursed. I don't think Accursed get to do anything when they first come in, though. I think they're one of the few. Yeah, this is looking like a pretty tame night. So let's get down to it. Okay. Those two are dead. Okay, your scroll could be improved for sure. All right. This conga line of accursed, though, I am not going to suffer these fools. I would just rather not have to deal with them. If we get less corpses as a result of it, I will own my folly. But I suspect we'll still have plenty of corpses to deck the halls with. Okay, so that's all that. This here, just need to... I think I do use a potion here, and I just toss out a couple more stuns just to ensure that side is a little bit slowed down. All right, you over here. If we have potions, I don't mind. I'm not sure that was the wisest potion use right there. Picking up 14 sadism, I do not think is game-changing. Just picking robust targets to chop down a little bit. Oh, oops. Guess before I move. 666. That's a number of damage that we did. All right. We got 3 here. Ah, we have not moved our momentum hero. I was like, something is not quite right here. Okay. All right, now we're in our power position. So let us see what the doctor ordered. A lot of accurses survived over there. That's going to potentially damage our mana situation. Yeah. So annoying. Few things more annoying than accursed, what can I say? Right now I'm kind of feeling like this side up top is the side that needs a little more support, but we'll see how things look after. Okay, I just squandered 2 legendary assassin procs. That's not how you want to do that. Okay, now we graduate to magic missiles. All right, let's just have you come take care of this. Whoops, that was not my intention, but it's fine. Okay, we'll do those now. Magic missile. All right, let's see. Actually, rather than doing that, we can just... This should kill both of these. Okay, good. And then that means that now I can come over here. I'm just gonna remove the accursed. I'm over them stealing my mana. It doesn't really matter where you stand, so that's fine. I'll roll over warm up to next round, and then that means that over here we can just finish these guys up and then get our Fortress Master back in line, and then this is just... okay. I think 2 is the most I want to stack up on any of these. They're all pretty durable, but... yeah, I was like, I think they're going to die pretty quick. Oh, that's the good stuff. Most we can do is 4 something, so we'll do that. How far in is this bulky coming? To here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll let him come in then. Okay, huddle everybody up over here. I don't think either of these need to do anything. Okay. Let him come at us. Okay. This doesn't look too bad. I'm pissed off about my wall. You go to all the trouble of building a nice wall, and they ruin it. I think we are. We're pretty much... I think we've done the things that we needed to do, and had the RNG that we needed to get to where we needed to get. So I'm feeling like this is a 1 run. I mean, it does serve a purpose, but I really thought this guy was going to make it into the... Let's see. I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then I'll put like 4 into this guy. I don't think that's going to kill him. Okay, I was very correct. Now this guy is currently on 3 movement. We can make that 1 movement. Oh, we can't because we used up our other one of those. Oh, wait, we have another. There you go. Now he will just take 1 step forward and die, which is the way that we like it. And then we're just cleaning that up, and I can't be bothered to let these hoppers come in. Now that guy's not coming in, I might as well finish him off. And then now you're getting to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oopsie daisies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Looks good. Okay, now we do have to clean up this side of things. We're doing what we like to refer to here as momentum-based pollination. Things are good, things are great. I'm trying to get some legendary assassin procs here. AKA mowing the lawn. You are indeed mowing the lawn, Illustrious. Gotta say, a lot of splitters on this wave. Oh, maybe that's the theme of this wave. Sometimes I'm super slow. That I think I just figured out the concept here is that there's no basic enemies on this particular map, on this night. You're literally only operating with like tier 2 and above enemies. That's why the seer told me that, you know, there was nothing to tell. No level 0 enemies, yeah. Which is a cool concept. Alright. Well, we're taking like corpse damage and stuff like that, but might still have an S rank in us. Oh my god, that bulky did not move. That was its one job. Also, more accursed being obnoxious. God, it is really hard to keep the accursed from chipping your mana down. Oh, my walls! Get out of here with your shooting to my walls and stuff. Well, we technically haven't lost S rank, but it seems very likely. I'm just killing this guy out here. I'm over it. The fact that he didn't move is unacceptable. Also, an exceptional number of bulkies on the playing field at the moment. Yeah, I need to go back in my spreadsheet to night number 11 and see if this wave has a special name. Yeah, yes, we're clearly putting out a sufficient amount of damage for where we are in things. I think I'm gonna move forward. I'll do like boom, boom. I'll do 3 here, 3 here. And then just because accursed are jerks, I'll do that. We do have an elite bulky here, which we'll need to think about. I think my thought on the matter is never move until I'm done with everything else in the wave, please and thank you. So, okay, you're moving here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can't stand there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is safe, but not from this guy. All right, I think we have to scoot around a bit, and then now are we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're safe there. All right, we'll just scoot around like that to be safe. 100 enemies. I'm not even trying to find isolated targets as much as it would probably benefit us. Yeah, I kind of feel like the mowing the lawn is more like when you use your multi-hit things, and you're just shooting down the line, obliterating everything. I didn't need 2 for that hopper. That's unfortunate. Don't need to do that. I was hoping I could get this bulky stunned. All right, there we go. Good. Good, good, good. Because I think this bulky I need to kill this turn. It's too in our face. We still have 3 actions left. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's safe, but we're gonna have to like loop around to make this work. Which I'm not thrilled about. Just ice this guy, or do we try and pull him in? We just ice him. Gosh, the difference between our crits and non-crits is absolutely staggering on Seraphina. We just need to get her to 100%. Okay. All good. We've retreated a bit over on this side. If someone gets stunned, it's like, I'm not going to say it's totally fine, but I think we'll be okay at this stage of the game. Yeah, crit power is a powerful thing, to be sure. My wall. Oh, and we lost the S rank because of that one arrow. I'm not even mad. It's just silly. Yeah, we're hitting for like 90 without crits. And like multiple hundreds with. I feel bad that I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this bulky in before it dies. I mean, I guess the chances of it not dying to the ballistas is pretty low, but is that a gamble I want to take? I don't know. Maybe. We only have to do 300 damage to it. I think we're gonna be fine. Now over here, on the other hand, we should probably cool it on the spending mana front if we can. How did this guy just take 0? What? That's weird. I swear I saw 0 pop up there. Oh, wow, we just absolutely... Oh my god. Alright. Well, Freya has ascended, so I don't know what to say. You're definitely gonna die. All of the bulkies are relatively low health. Yeah, you're still not moving much. One, two, three, one, one. Okay, I'll put like 2 into you. I'll put 3 into you just because I really think you're the worst. And pop you again. Okay, perfect. Alright, good stuff. And then zip on over to there. You can just armor up. I think. And we still have some bulkies wandering in, for sure. And I really do think that this guy is going to die to our ballistas. And I'm willing to risk it. Let's see what happens. Good deal. Oh my god, the accursed are so annoying. As are the archers, though, I will say. But yeah, we're doing the thing. Okay. Bulky's still slowed down, which is fine. And I'm not even seeing what enemies are in this pile. I'm just gonna keep clicking until everything dies. Which it turns out was not that many clicks. How is this guy not dead? Nice turn. I'm not interested in watching that guy come up and poke one of my walls. Oh, did I just get stunned? That looks like it might be 6 tiles. Yep. Wait, it's not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it only 5 tiles? Have I been miscounting? Yeah, it is only 5 tiles. Alright. How well do you do against bulkies right now, Thorndyke? I mean, it's not great. You did okay. But the fact that Thorndyke can stun bulkies is, I guess, the more redeeming quality. Okay, so you got 9,000 HP. I should probably bring Seraphina over. Just because Crit Master is keeping her full mana, so we can just do this. She'll probably gain back mana from this turn. In fact, if we do free attacks, even if they're not hitting as hard. Oh, she's already maxed out her per turn mana, so. Alright. That's a night. Loving the level ups. Sad about the A rank, but I think we only had 1 elite, so getting 1 corpse out of it feels pretty good. Alright, that's the gang. Yeah, no, this is not a huge difference. Now, this is where I almost think we might push back again. Seraphina just needs more damage still. I have a hard time picking anything other than damage on her. Range damage is not great, not bad. You're picking up Legendary Assassin. You don't kill that many isolated units. Sheer power is so good. Take a bit of critical. It's not really going to move the needle for you in Lustrous, but wow, it's the first opportunism we've taken. Interesting. I think we go with that as well. Yes to crit power. I'm going to say yes to movement, too. I think that's the way to go. I really do want to push back again. So the fog is here. It opens up another set of these. Either way, we get one more mountain. So basically, it's one mountain, or we get a little more pushback. Means that we're gonna have these two. It's three nights. Yeah. So we have the next night, night after that, and then we have the final night. I think we push back. APOC 6 indeed, VB. APOC 6 indeed. Now, this is going to limit vision. Our visibility gets a little worse as we do this, but our resilience gets a big buff. All right. Show me something good. That's pretty good. I'm trying to remember. There's one of these hammers that I'm rocking because it has like a bunch of skill range on it. I can't really replace that one. That hammer is good, but we might want to roll it. That looks like a roll to me. Kettle Helm doesn't look great. So far, not feeling it. Physical damage, movement. Offhand Scepter, if it's not level 5, I'm not interested. These are both worth 58. I'm not going to use either of them, I don't think. Wow, all three of these items are worth 58. What a bizarre coincidence. Got excited because I saw multi-hit, then got sad when I realized that it was minus multi-hit. This propagation bounces, not really what we're looking for. Man, these rolls have been truly spectacularly bad. Grab that at 78. It's certainly not what we need. Ooh, this pair of pants is kind of sick with it. I'll grab those. Level 4, but with nothing on it, doesn't really work for me. Take that at 58. Swift boots. They got an AP on them. Might be hard at this point to find one. Ooh, yes. That's not bad. Illustrious just picked up their last level, I'm pretty sure. Might be decent. $54 is good enough. This one, they were all bad, I seem to remember. Yeah, let's get a roll here. All right. And then I don't think the hammer is worth keeping. Minus 5% damage is a bummer, but the multi-hit is good on that. Okay, so let's see. Now we need to check. You're at 3 multi-hit, but you've already got the ring. You've got the 2 AP here. We could definitely shift around the 2 AP. Yeah, that puts you at max multi-hit. That feels pretty good. We lose some AP, but with Legendary Assassin, it's less of a blow. 2 AP on you seems real good. This wand, we liked the skill range, but it's time to upgrade. Grab that. That's not useful. That's not useful. This, I do like these pants. I think. Bunch of opportunism and range damage versus this. I think this wins. Oh, but I can't do the stun, minus stun there. Well, again, I can't do this minus stun there. All right, our pants are pretty decent. So that's not good. That's not good. Does anyone have anything that they could ditch for an AP? I think 13% crit is better than an AP. All right, that's sent to the wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper. Wow. All right, well, we came up with very little there. I am not complaining, but AP on a chess piece, though. That seems like something we should be able to swing. That seems like a super reasonable upgrade. This has no damage on it, so I'm not thrilled about putting it on anyone other than a stunner, but I think I will grab it for one of our stunners. Swift boots are not interesting. Anything that's not a level 5 weapon, I think, is not happening. Who else had a warp crystal? You have a warp crystal, and you have a warp crystal. So we'll do that. And then level 4 is better than level 3. All right. And then one of our stunners gets this. Okay, some move, some resistance, some AP. Yeah, your AP is pretty low. We'll do that. We also gotta sell that for a profit. Okay, next up. Okay. Swing and a miss. Momentum mana, no. Do we even need it? I don't think we even need any level 4 pots. I think we're done with those. Oh, I think I was supposed to use a... Who's my last? You'd have to give up this or this. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's see. No. Yes to that. Hello. What do you got going on? Nothing good. Oh, I do like a steel pauldrons. Grab that. Wow, bad roll on this shop. Everything's minus multi-hit. Hello. That's the kind of thing we're looking for. better mana crystal than this one. This one's minus 8%. This one's minus 6%. I'll wait until I see a level 5, I think. I don't think I need to be too desperate. I don't think we're even equipping one right now. Okay. Hello. That's the good stuff. A lot of range on that wand. Yes, that is... I think that is the reason I'm not going to be able to finish the run today. She's... Olive has been feeling better, but she is still not 100%. And I really want to give her some TLC. I've already went super late on this run, so... Now, I think we said we could get a better power staff. Because I think... Isaac's at 100. Does Isaac stay at 100 if we do this? Yes. Amazing. And then you're at 5 multi-hit. You're at 5 multi-hit. So we can get rid of this. Put this here. And then we can actually drop this shield. And you're still at 5. Okay, so that goes away. This shield, then we have you, who's at 3. We put you at 4 this way. Now you're at 4. And then if we ditched the warp crystal... I don't want to ditch the warp crystal, though. But I think these are still not useful. That goes away. Offhand crossbow upgrade there. And then this... So this is damage. You have damage and critical now. You would get more critical and less damage, but the ability to roll critical. I think we're going to do that. The drop there kind of stinks, but... Yeah. Indeed. It's been a great run, though. This was an amazing stream. Good viewership. Lots of people hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure having you all. And we'll be back to this soon enough. Minus multi-hits. 1 level off from greatness. Yeah, it was a good thing all around. And I had a lot of fun. I'm psyched that we're maybe on the right track towards some greatness. Ooh, this warrior armor. Who did I just replace? I just gave you the steel pauldrons. I think we keep the steel pauldrons. I'll grab level 5. Everybody should have level 5s if we can swing it. Certainly no one should have anything less. Why do we have no offhand here? How did I screw that up? I think I just didn't need the shield, so I took it off. That's not great. Okay, we'll have to work on an offhand for the future. All right. So, that's going to do it. We'll hop into this next time. But yeah, thank you again to everyone who hung out. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you coming and visiting. If you're hanging out in Discord, as a reminder, I have a YouTube where I put up lots of good stuff. If you're hanging out in the YouTubes already, the Discord is a great place to come visit. We talk about strategy, we debate, we argue, whatever. But yeah, this was a great stream. Thank you again. And let's see, do we have... Let's see, twitch.tv. Not currently online. All right. I think that's it. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one. I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.